Hello, hello, hello. I'll be with you guys in just one moment. Thus, at least mostly. I was just wiping off my glasses. How we doing, guys? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hey, Double D. Hey, Nictus. Hope you guys are doing well. I totally didn't wind up on until 11:30 last night playing Minecraft for a second night in a row. That totally didn't happen. Um, huh. It happened. I currently have chicken nuggets in the oven, which I thought I would have time to get out beforehand, but I didn't. They weren't done yet, so I'm gonna run and take those out in just a second, actually. But I figured otherwise I should say hi. So hi. Anyway, let's see what Saturday afternoon killer has in store for me today, shall we? Here, let me grab my nuggets. Well, hello, my Ellie. Do you want to say hi? Oh, guys, it's a special treat. Look who's in the room. Hi, sweet baby. I have my sweet Ellie. She says, Mother, don't pay attention to your game. Pay attention to me, your sweet daughter. My sweet baby. Also, for anyone who missed it last night when we went back into Minecraft, I was planning on just kind of exploring the Nether for a little bit, hoping to maybe find a bastion or another fortress. I did end up finally finding a bastion and then got warned away from it, so I didn't end up going into it. I then had a very long trek back to my portal. I ended up going in another circle. That was exciting. I left an arrow as a next time explore this direction, Marcus, and then I refound my arrow again while trying to return home. I then went back to the overworld. I was planning on just kind of ending after cresting a hill to just get a bird's eye view. But then instead, I guess kept walking in a direction until I found a point of interest in the form of a village. And then I went through the village, and then I got greedy and I wanted to keep exploring. So I kept exploring, and then I found a ruined nether portal. So I decided to finish that portal, turn it into a secondary portal, hopped in it, decided to explore around to one corner, didn't find anything interesting, decided, okay, guys, let me just check one more corner, and found a fucking nether fortress. So yeah. Oh yeah, I also looked down into a ravine and found an abandoned mine shaft near my base. So that'll be exciting. Those are two things to explore next time we mine on craft. Um, Ellie, sweet baby. Mwah. She's my sweet baby girl. I'm going to leave her on the chair. Hashtag your real streamer. Though her little toe is caught in my shirt. Um, and yeah, I'm just gonna grab my nuggets. Are you good girl? Are you my good girl? Are we working now? Okay, I have returned. Hey, Ice, how goes? And I hope you enjoy Nictus. The game can be an absolute blast, like actually playing through it. It's one of the reasons that I look forward to trials, because the trials are genuinely fun, even if you know the general plot. Um, I will say, and I'm going to be mentioning this a few times tonight. If you are a Danganronpa viewer, there will be a poll in the Discord. It is very important that you respond to it because it is going to be about the final chapter of this game that we're currently playing through. Um, yeah. And I will give a rundown of the options, and I'll give those a few times tonight. And I believe so, Nictus. I believe that in the first game you're locked into Sayaka's because you get a useful skill from her first free time event. That's just nice to have for the rest of the game. Um, but what was I saying? Oh right, the schedule for the final chapter. There are going to be three options. Option one is a business as usual. We will do the investigation next Actually, wait, when is Easter? I should check that. Okay, good. It's not till April. Whew. Okay. Option one is our usual schedule. We would do the investigation next Saturday and then the trial next Monday. Option two is rather than doing Saturday, Monday, we do Saturday, Sunday and have my extra long stream on Sunday instead of or in addition to one on Monday. So it would be the investigation Saturday night and then the trial Sunday night. Option three is we do Saturday, Sunday, but we also flip our schedule. So instead of doing DBD at 1 and Danganronpa at 6, we do Danganronpa at 1 each day. That way, no matter how long the investigation and the trial each take individually, we won't have to go too late because we'll just cut into our DBD time instead. But if people have things scheduled or think they're going to be busy during the afternoon on those days, obviously, that would be the detriment. So, again, those are going to be options in the poll. Make sure you vote on them because it's going to be open for like 48 hours. You know what? Really quick, I have my Ellie in here. Let me make sure that there's not anything she needs because she's going to be a brat if there is an issue. I'm sorry, Ellie. I don't know where it is. think she wants me to find her purple mousey, and I just looked in all of the places that it usually is, like 98.9% of the time. And it's in none of them, so she shit out of luck. Anyway, on that note, let's get this. Elodie, you can't harass me. I'm gonna have to lock her out. I'm sorry. If she weren't the wire chewer, it would be a different story entirely. But she chews on wires to get my attention. She is an actual terrorist. Hopefully, my headphones will block out the sound of her yelling, so I don't have to feel guilt. Also, apparently I instinctively just assumed I was gonna play Survivor. Because I just switched over to the game to get it up on the screen for you guys in a second, and I was in a Survivor lobby. Also, this camera, it's so funny because this shirt, I don't know, it looks kind of pink to you guys, especially like this part right now in the light, but it's a much more like dark, hot purple pink. Like it's a dark fuchsia. Whereas it looks a lot more like red with pink highlights, or like a soft pink red. It's interesting. This camera is fascinating. Okay. As usual, if there wind up being any issues with audio, I would love for you guys to let me know at your earliest convenience so I can fix it at mine. Otherwise, we're gonna hop in. If there's any particular killer you want to see, especially if it's one of my usual ones, especially, I'd say my top two right now are, I mean, shocking no one, Huntress and Pig, so if you want to see either of those in particular, I'm good with playing either or. Additionally, if you want to see one of my less used killers, feel free to request them, and if I feel up to playing them, I will. I'm just very kind of picky about the killers I like to play, but hey, at least I actually like playing killer again, and that's huge. And yeah, like I said, if anything looks or sounds funky, let me know so I can fix it. You love Pig, then you shall get some oink oink oinking. I just really hope that Sky Pig gets fixed soon. Actually, let me check to see if that's been updated at all. The bug in the beta hub. Oh my god, I think I just heard my Ellie let out a little yell, my poor girl. It only keeps going, like, down in temperature. It's so sad. So basically, the way Pig's Dash works is you can start charging the bar while you're falling. So you get, like, you know how you can lunge while you're falling as killer? As Pig, you can basically just, if they don't have balance, cut off and save a lot of time by starting your dash while falling, either from a window or from the ground. However, her dash is currently bugged where I'm going to link you to a clip because it genuinely showcases it better than I can explain it. But I will also tell you it. But the clip is just superior. Basically, instead of starting the dash, it just insta swings. So you just insta come out of your crouch. But for me, I keep trying to dash while falling, so instead I cry. Here it is. Also, the soundtrack is Death Note the Musical, which is an absolute banger and a half. And it low-key feels like a fever dream, which cracked me up the first time I actively listened to it. I also don't know how much of that actually came through, and I just hope that most, if not all of it, did. Haha. It always makes you think of the saying, when pigs can fly. Oh yeah, it's... Ooh, my DPI is super low because of Minecraft. Just raise my seat a little bit. Hopefully that feels much more better. Ooh, I also realized I moved my monitor a bit further back when I was playing Minecraft. Because I didn't need that competitive edge. Okay. And remember, guys, if you think I'm being too much of a... For those who don't know, when left in a vacuum, it's very hard, or rather, it's very easy to convince me not to kill someone in this game. I always say that if I was a Fallout NPC, all of my charisma checks would be green. So, if y'all ever start getting annoyed because you're like, Marcus, you're taking it too easy on these guys, you're giving them too many second chances, knock it off. Just hashtag no mercy. Just tell me that. I've actually talked about how I really want to get a an emote that is exactly that, a no mercy emote. I just don't know who I want to be saying it. I'll go for the other one, because since this one tried for the old booping. That way, like, the punishment is taking the hit. As opposed to, getting downed for ending up ill-positioned. Ooh, right, I still have Blood Warden on, that's fun. But no Mad Grit. Because I decided I had to take it so seriously. Oh, it gave me a really solid gen spawn on a really solid map for me. So my, like, #1 map bar, not to get as Trapper, but this map is also good as Pig because, I mean, really any indoor map is, especially 2-story indoor maps. And the reason I say it was a good gen spawn is it's easy to take chase from upstairs down onto generators, but it's a lot harder to go from this floor up. So if you get a lot of generators upstairs, all survivors really have to do is drop down. And then you're forced to choose between dropping after them, or defending the generator. It's basically like running to the opposite side of the map of an I-shaped map, like Azeroth's resting place. But if you're taking chase above, you constantly have the option of either dropping down or committing to a gen defense. Yeah, I was actually really worried that person was gonna go second. I know it took a really long way around, but... Wow, this gen is about to pop. It's an Adam. Hello there, Fred. Ooh, that was a nice use of finesse. Okay, see, like, that's a prime example of, me getting robbed of the hit. Like, it ending early. I need to clip that later. Because that's like a guaranteed time where I know that my dash should have gone for longer. Which, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's basically a bug that's a bit in the game where, your, like, lunge will end early, whether it be a dash, like, attack, M2, or an M1 lunge. If, like, you get ping diff. And my guess as to what is causing it to happen is basically desync. So on your end, it's about to proc, so it ends your lunge. However, then the server checks the survivor location on their end, and they're out of reach, which causes it. I have to save the extra party hat for the bot. I have to make sure it dies via head pop. That is my mission now. Ah. Minecraft was a nice break. And I do this to bots, but I hate that if you wanted, you could just do this to a human player. You could just follow them around crouch and just knock them off of boxes, whatever you wanted. I do think that they've made it you more sensitive to getting a chase while crouched. Oh, you're two humans. Crap, I lost the bot. This might be its scratchies. That's why I have a second trap. How close is it? Not super close, but getting there. It's the only joy I get from bots, is BMing them as pig. You can often just get them trapped in corners like this. I should really be using this as an excuse / opportunity to eat my nuggets. It happened again. I lost him, but he should be dead, right? Surely. Excellent. Oh, and there's the damn fucking bug. Now, do I troll with a little Blood Warden? Well, I say troll. I gotta get an injury. She might have balanced landing. That's probably what she's setting up for. Or not. Maybe lithe. I love that they added the hook counter. Because that means I can actually, like... Good, it's a healthy person. Slash person who has an extra hook in them. Because my best case scenario is they... Oh, you know what? This is perfect, because I think that's the only way to actually get the down. I need the gate to open. I need her to open it. I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work the way that I want it to. Oh, I'm so sad. I really wanted to. Ah, GG's. Thought I want to boop now? The thing is, I needed it to be her that, I hooked because I didn't want them all out. But I wanted to troll a little with Blood Warden. You know, that was nice. I could smell the maid for this, but I didn't think it was gonna be, Wiggles. Oh my gosh. Bless him smile. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I'm so sorry. I cannot multitask with talking. GG's gamer, were you the V who was waiting for the protection hit at the other gate, or were you the one who was very, very smart and was not falling for me baiting that gate opening? Actually, I guess I can check, huh? Or, oh, you were the one on the ground who I was trying to Blood Warden with. GG's. Oh. I hope you're having a good session, and I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, that was, you know, Adam aside, that was fun. That was fun. You know, maybe he left the stove on and had to go attend to that. You too, gamer, and thank you again for the follow, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. For now, though, I attempt to find an archive that is not, like, uber specific. Guess I could go for an undetectable one, but, like... I wish Pig's undetectable status lasted long enough that it would count when you M1 someone. Maybe I go for grabs with discordance. If I do that, maybe I should go with some different add-ons and perks. Maybe I go for a different build, actually. Rare for me in Pig. I'm so sorry, I just had a chicken nugget. Hello, Norika! GG's gamer. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, I was trying to do some archive gaming at the moment while playing the one, the only, the Amanda, who sadly I cannot do my favorite thing that I like to do with her, which is dashing while falling. She, like many killers, is currently bugged in a random way, which hopefully will get fixed soon. Oh, but GG's. I hope you're having a good session for the most part. Hope you don't have too many disconnecting teammates. You know what? This could be interesting. Let's see. What else do I want? What else? Maybe... Yeah. Oh crap, I don't want this. I don't know what this is. I panic fell back on my perks. I panic fell back on my perks. I panic fell back on Lethal Pursuer's Assumption. I'm nothing without my perks. If you're nothing without your perks, you don't deserve them. Wait, wasn't it Tony Stark who said that? And I can try to do a Robert Downey Jr. impression. That ain't in my wheelhouse. But, yeah. Thank you again for the follow, gamer, and, perhaps we shall run into each other again. I may have said that already. But jokes aside, I actually love running into the same people, like, multiple times. I love when someone comes in and is like, geez, I guess we must have run into each other before because I've already followed you or something like that, or I don't see the first time chat message. Oh, yes, Nictus, you have a question about stuff in DR. Characters who died shorter than you can actually finish their free time. Do they... I'm not totally sure what you're asking. But the way that Danganronpa 1 works is, unlike literally any of the other games, different characters have different numbers of free time events. For example, Celeste, despite having not a lot happen in her free time events, has a full 5 or 6 or however many the max is. Whereas some characters only have like 3 or I think Mukuro might only have 2. I'm glad I heard the beginning of the Sabo. I think if I heard it later, I might have had trouble if they have breakout. Ooh, I have to remember to... I was gonna say to be on the lookout for Tinkerer procs. Okay. The thing is, I'm never sure if it's deception or head-on, so it's, to me, it's worth it to just eat the, oh, well, he just kept running that way. You just eat the head-on if it is that. Oh my, what more she? Ooh, yay, it'll be live. Or, and by live, I mean active. Someone's always lurking. In this case, I believe it to be a Hattie. With either Sabo Toolbox or Perk. I think I see a Steve. If I didn't know better, I would have thought I was undetectable there. Nice. Hattie's well positioned, she'll be able to Sabo that. But she's probably the one who had to get the unhook. Oh wow, there's one right there. I'm glad that they at least mostly got rid of that one, like, dead end from hell. Zanshin tactics. I don't have to use my ears. And so Nictus, basically the way school mode works is, it lets you do the free time events, but then after you've done the free time event, you can actually use, so the way it works is you get trip tickets for, like, completing the different assignments, by gathering the resources and making the things that you need to make, yeah? What's happening in here? Once you've completed someone's free time events, you can actually take them on dates. And then do, like, it's basically additional content that, like, lets you get more information about characters, especially characters that maybe don't have a lot of in-game characterization. And yeah, so there's, like, basically free time plus mode. Yeah, it really is. I don't think it was in the original game, if I might be wrong about that, but I don't think it was. Oh, but it was definitely in DR2. So it might have been one of those things where it was created for DR2 and then they added it to, like, all oh, see if I'm not after you. I kind of feel bad for Steve. I'm not trying to harass him. Nice. You see, you act like a freak like the entire game, and then once you condition them to think that you're gonna act like a freak, you just go for the most immediate M1 hit right off the bat. Because, like, of course you try to play it funky at least once. So that's actually, Nictus is a god palette, if you didn't know. So if you know your check spots, it's actually a really strong palette. Even with her power, if I had both my usual add-ons, I think I would have a better chance of, like, playing it. But, I actually don't know if I would get that hit. Without her messing up, if she held the check spots well. Now, if I had my second add-on that I usually run, it might have made a difference. Ooh, does he have Dance With Me? Is that what was going on? I heard him double back. I heard his little footsteps. Mr. Iron Will have her. Maybe it's not Iron Will, actually. Is Nick just a quiet survivor? Yeah, no, he's just a relatively... up close I can hear him well. Oh, I think that was two. That might have been two gens at once. I'm not doing what I need to be doing for this challenge, by the way. I'm gonna say I should be able to cut Steve off somewhere over here-ish. And Meg's here, so Hattie got the save. So no Sabo in my future. I think I commit to chase on Meg, at least for a bit. She gives me that first hit for free. I know she had live, right? Or maybe she didn't? I know that I should definitely 100% go for a Deathhook survivor instead of like the one person who isn't. Aha. Okay, and you know what? I bloodlust transfer, and I think I just try to take the kill on Meg here. Where did she go, actually? Oh my god. I can't track for shit. Huh. This is a strong tile if she plays it well, but it is an if. And I took advantage of Zanshin and knowing where she wasn't looking. Or rather, when she wasn't looking, I suppose. And I don't think they had significant progress on any other gens. But I could be wrong. And if they hop on one together... I was gonna say, so I just heard somebody breathe, but... Was that Pebble? Oh, someone hopped in the locker, I bet. With head on. It's tracking his footsteps. Oh no, that's a wall, Steve. Relatable, though. Okay. Perhaps someone like Nurse would be better for getting grabs off gens. With discordance. Nicky boy, I see you running in the hospital, shiny white hospital. Nicky boy, I see you running on your own. Why are you running on your own? Get a lot of grabs with Scratch Mirage. Yeah. Basically, just killers that he and Nurse just fall into that kind of same category of killers I don't really play. Like, I've technically played probably a couple more matches of Nurse than Myers. I think I played maybe 2 to 4 matches of Myers and 3 to 6 to 7 matches of Nurse, something like that. She can have gate. It's probably easier than trying to lead her to Hatch. / finding Hatch. Okay, maybe she'll be at one and I can say goodbye to her. Are you here, Hattie? Are you here? Hattie the Batty? Where are you? Doth thou engage in the art of the boop? Doth thou boop? Doth thou boop? Doth not boop. That's okay. GG's. You know what? Let me see how my aim is today. I'm curious. Oh wait, let me also change my archive, because I ain't getting gen grabs as a huntress unless people are trying to send gens in my face. Why are these all clown? Bamboozle Calorophobia Pop. I mean, those aren't the worst perks on Huntress, I guess. I'll maybe just select that for now. Oh, that's a gross one. Exposed. Bleh. That's a nurse one. Nurse. Oh, Oh, okay, I can do that. Malicious emblems. Easy clap. So, Nictus, two questions. One, what do you mean by, I wonder if someone will get turned into something? I'm not sure what you mean by that exactly. Two, when you say DR3, do you mean, like, DR3, the anime DR3, or the V3, like, the game V3? Because I'm not, like, asking to be, like, facetious. Just, DR3, like, refers to the anime, so when I see that, that's what I assume you're talking about, but I also don't know if you know that, so... You know? Oh, like how Mondo got turned into butter, and Teru got turned into. Well, technically, it was just deep fried Teru, not even. Oh, you know what? I assumed you were doing that because you couldn't remember the names, but you might have been trying to censor them as spoilers, which I appreciate. But like, hashtag my stream. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's better to censor, in my opinion, the written version anyway, because unless you're more familiar with Japanese names, honestly, when you hear a name just thrown out like that, unless you're actively playing the game, you're probably not going to remember it, even like a week later, because it's just going to be sounds. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you can actually, as a side note, I might be wrong, but I can't remember if there's a way to actually do free time events with actual Junko. God. On a related note, I need to talk to somebody who's read or is at least aware of Danganronpa Zero's twist / the important plot information in that book, because there's just like one topic that sometimes I want to bring up. I'm like, I can't bring this up to anybody. Ooh. Okay, something is not good about my aiming positioning right now. I do not feel like I have good, like, range of motion. I see Yui there. I know Yui's nearby, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, that would have been a crazy angle, actually. Oh, so this person's Yagami. Right, Yagami? Ooh! And one to spare, baby. I mean, it's probably not an uncommon name to make yourself, whether both with regards to referencing the series, but even with regards to referencing possibly someone's own name. I don't know if it's a even some semi-common surname or not. I'm just unaware. Oh, maybe they ran down. I thought those scratch marks were from coming up. They may have been going down and yelling timber. And I just saw a crow fly away. Hello, Megathy. I didn't actually mean to let go of that. Ooh. I don't know if I can shoot through that gap or not. Like a low-key worried about Ace going to sabo that hook, just with how he was running. Also, does everyone have, like, bad ping on this server, or what? Oh, no, just a couple people. Well, I'm glad it's not me. Oh, wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oops. I think he was just trying to run for it to, like, mitigate ping diff as much as possible. Oh, wow, wait, there's nothing up here. I'm back in the power struggle. I wish Serena, well, you know, maybe Serena's doing that one achievement, or archive rather, that's using for the peepo on someone twice, and I think then escaping as well. Maybe she's going for that archive. But the thing is, it makes me not want to chase her because she's injured. Like, where's the fun in chasing someone who's already one health stage down? I think she just got saved. Maybe if I could injure whoever I just saw running through here. Then again, I may have lost them forever. I'm gonna take a second and pick this. She's gonna finish healing Ace. She probably has made for this. I missed anyway. Good prediction, bad timing, wrong person. I think I saw Yui working this gen earlier. Maybe 4 hatchets in a dream shack. That could be fun. Especially while I have speed. Oh, you saw the tail of her. Got her. Oh my god, that was my last hatchet. I forgot that I was 4 hatchets and dreaming it. Okay. Huh. I'm curious, guys. How we liking Anxious right now? We want to see a couple more games. Want to see some more Pig. Want to see someone else. Want to see some Survivor. Oh. Zanshin tactics, they can get you funky hits. Because that's like the sort of hit that I feel like makes me look a lot better at Huntress than I actually am. Because without the R reading, it would have been taken really good instinct slash a good reaction time to get that. Whereas with the R, it lets me basically, rather than it being like a bunch of 50-50s in a row, it's like an 80-20. Or a couple 80-20s in a row. Omae wa mou shinderu. Golly gee, okay, good. I was gonna say, I sure hope that Meg actually gets save on Zarina. Oh, I knew she was going for there, I just didn't have the, distance. Yeah, this is where Ace died. Wonder if, GG's Megathy. I watch more actions. Okay. Here, let me raise my chair height a little bit. Because that feels a bit off. And maybe move myself a little bit closer towards my monitor. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Allow me to check something on my phone real quick, guys. I actually have a, seeing if my doctor has sent in a prescription to my pharmacy. Also, I'm a little out of focus. Let me fix that while I'm at it. There we go. Let me know if audio sounds fine, or more importantly, if there's anything wrong with it, whether it be my own or the game's. Or if anything looks kind of funky, if I seem out of frame. Y'all know the drill. I will take care, Nictus. I will see you later. As a reminder, Nagito's, or rather, I should say, the Chapter 5 trial starts tonight at 6 Eastern. Be there or despair. Ooh, poo, 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 poo. But seriously, take care. Take care or despair. Ha 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 ha. Okay, there we go. Everything should look normal. Okay. I needed to not be impatient. I don't mind if they actually, finish this gen. I just don't want them to finish it, like, super early. Slash for free. Like, if they're forced to come back to this area of the map, that would be good for me. Honestly, hooking her in this pocket would be nice because it means that no one would be working this gen, and if they want to heal, they risk. Well, it becomes kind of risky to heal right on your hook. Obviously, they don't know how not super risky it is, but like I said, they don't know that. I just saw a bird fly this way. Ooh, nice. Good dodge. I don't think she took it. Oh, she did. Ooh, my last action. There we go. Strong looper. She brings honor to the Tory name. I also see someone working main gen. I must send one as I do not have hatchets. That was one of the decisions of all time, Kate. It must be really close to popping. She must have thought she'd be able to sneak in and pop it under my nose, even if she went down for it. Maybe she's like deja vu or something, and it's part of the 3 gen. Ooh, and now I get speed by taking chase over here. Okay, but I keep hooking back in that pocket. Nah. I think I'd rather have the hook right here. This is obnoxious for them to get. They'll probably go pop that gen if they're anything like my survivor teams. There's no way she has like DS or something up, right? I'm out of hatchets. I wonder if they have wiretap set up somewhere. Not wiretap, because she would have reacted differently / better. I'm gonna take the basement hook because it's right here. I will reload. Ooh, and hello, Moxie. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend / Saturday so far. There was basically no way for her to win that unless she got, like, the most frame-perfect crouch of her life. They should really be going for save and not prioritizing the gen. Wow. Gamer, you could have just accepted death. Now, Kate, you will decide who lives between you two. You know what? I like your style, kid. Like, both in the clothing sense and the vibing sense. Cheese. Oh, wow. I actually had another gen pretty close to popping, eh? I didn't realize that. Huh. I know I've said this before, I may have even said it today, but I swear I semi-regularly auditorily hallucinate Hatch. I always think I hear it in, like, the distance, well, except this time I actually heard it, and I never do. It's never where I'm like, oh, I think I heard it, but then it's not there. Did he go, like, the long way, too? Ayo. Hell yeah. Doth he want the achievement? Hell yeah. Where are you, Renato? He found the gen. Actually, he probably did do, like, the exact same loop I did. That's funny. You yourself do not need to open the gate to get the achievement if you didn't know. You just have to escape through it. In fact, technically, even if you pop the generator before the last survivor dies, other than you, of course, you still will get the achievement so long as you escape through gate. It's basically just like, as long as you are the only person on the gen when it pops, whether it was before they die or after, everything is cash money. GG's, gamer. Imagine I just kill him right now. I just Mori him in the exit gate. That takes a lot of trust. I could, you know. GG's. Anyway. Hey, it was DS. You know what I am excited for? Honestly, a lot. I'm excited for playing more Huntress. I'm excited for whenever we play some more Minecraft. I'm excited for playing Danganronpa tonight. Actually, speaking of all three of those games, what I think I might do tonight is, for those who don't know, on Mondays and Saturdays we start early, around 1 p.m. Eastern, and we play Dead by Daylight until like 5 to 6, because during 5 to 6 I usually take anywhere from like half an hour to an hour for a break to take care of, you know, the cats, myself, eat some dinner, that sort of thing. What I might do is do Minecraft busy work during the time that I'm actually eating. That way, while I'm, like, chewing, I can just kind of, like, walk around and do stuff in the game, like sorting my items, organizing my base, moving stuff from point A to point B. One thing I want to do is connect my two nether portals together, so that I can have quick and safe passage between them. So that sort of stuff might be something that I do during my break. Ooh, excuse me. Just noticed something on my phone. Anyway. Oh my god. 2 toolboxes, 2 beamers. I do not have any more streamers. What a tragedy. Do I want to keep running this? I think I'd rather run something like Gearhead, honestly. Or Nurses, or Blood Echo. Yeah, I'll run it for another match, because I don't have time to take it off. Hey, everyone was selfish with their blood points. I'd say you love to see it, but honestly, you don't. Oh, but I have no ground to stand on because I also was selfish with my blood points. Teehee. So, is anyone doing anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Also, guys, I think we're finally officially in spring, right? We've been having random bouts of warm, or at least warm adjacent weather near me. I'm gonna pretend like I haven't seen those guys and go towards this gen. Lamau. Okay, good anti-scratch mark path, I think. Nice. This is one of those 4 lanes that, unless you get a good duck in, or I over-adjust / overcorrect, I should always get a hit there. It's a relatively tight corridor. Your shack pallet was your death in the end. Mwahaha. I'm gonna say not many hooks over here, but I now see that it's basement. That explains some things. Oh, right, I don't have Gearhead equipped. I'm like, why am I not getting any Gearhead value? I didn't get any last match either. I don't know, Marcus, maybe because you don't have the perk. Got your ankles. I was gonna say, no, Bill was nearby. Hey. Nice, and just like that, everyone is injured. I don't know if you guys noticed, but one of the perks that I was considering throwing on instead of batteries included was Blood Echo, which is the perk that upon hooking someone, any other survivors around the map who are injured will gain the hemorrhage and exhaustion effects. Which basically means it makes it dangerous to stay injured against a killer running that perk. And I get that thanks to Shiny Pin. And now we see if I get a free chase, which is also what Gearhead is good for. If you can hook relatively quickly after getting your second injury and resetting the timer on Gearhead, it can save you a lot of time when it comes to finding a chase. So now I know where all the survivors are because I think that was Yui just got the unhook. And that means Leon would have popped the gem in Shack. So he should be vaguely Shack. Has every match today had 1 DC at like a random time like this? Either shortly before death or after like a second hook or something like that. Has that been at every game? Like, if anything, I'm just kind of glad that I'm not playing Survivor because I feel like it would just be worse. I think I'm gonna give you guys, I say that, but I'm gonna give you guys the option to vote on what you want to see me do. Because I've done my warming up, so to say, as Huntress and Pig. So if you want more of either or both of those, that's an option. If you want to see me try a bit of Survivor gaming today, that's an option. If you want to see maybe someone like some more Spirit, that's an option. fucking bots. I swore if I got dead-hearted, I'd have been so cross. Don't flashy save the bot. Speaking of being cross, that's one way to make me cross. You get the basement hook, Bill bot. No one expects the zoomy huntress. He adrenaline did my face. Remember, guys, Bill DC'd. What? Alas, he dodged into it. GG's, Dwight. Pretty confident Yui can't have gotten on a gate yet. This will be up to Leon. Does he stay or does he go? So please just let me know. Will he stay or will he go? Look at me, like, zooming. Look at how fast I move. And if you don't know why I'm zooming, it's because I get a 5% movement speed for being close to completing generaries. Decision made. GG's, Leon. You were a hero. Imagine I had Blood Warden. Your sacrifice was not in vain. I often forget to do that, by the way. I forget to injure them on their way to the hook. Because if I injure them after the unhook comes in, they make it. They make it out as well. I have to get the injury on the way there, so it becomes a make your choice situation. Okay, you should probably leave if you don't have enough left to heal yourself, my friend. Maybe she has an achievement. Oh, she is healing herself. She finished. Maybe it was self-care. Ooh, and yo, I get to... You know what? Never mind. You take all the time you need. I get hatch and a broken wall. Love to see it. Never mind. You the best. Are you not in here anymore, friend? Where did she go? Oh, hi. I wonder if she wanted Hatch. And I guess, like, screwed her out of it. That would actually be really funny.
I'd feel bad too, but like... Ironically, it would be a hoisted by one's own petard situation. Was there anything left to break? No? Okay. I lock our search one more time, just for shits and giggles. For hee-hees and ha-has. I was hoping to give her one departing shot. Hi, GG's. Okay. Guys, here is the plan. We have been live for just under 2 hours. I am going to throw a polling chat while I go and use the little gamers room. The options will be as follows. Pig, Huntress, Other Killer, Survivor, and as always, the new Dark Horse, Minecraft. Yeah. I am more than happy to keep playing Pig and Huntress. I, as usual, am quite enjoying both of their killing playstyles. I will also, if you want to vote for another killer, I'll probably start with a couple spirit matches, see how those go. Maybe I'll do some Pyramid Head or Blight. I'm not totally sure, though. It's dealer's choice, and the dealer is my brain choosing randomly. Survivor is as Survivor is. We shall see what the fog has in store for us. If queue times are bad and or we get several questionable matches in a row, then I'll probably retreat back to the safety that is killer. And yeah, those are the options. Let me get that set up. Wraith! Come on, Moxie, you know, Wraith is the secret future option that hasn't been unlocked through knowing the Konami code. What should we do next? Pig, Huntress, Other Killers, Survivor. I should really just copy Minecraft because I have it set up. Every time I put it in the poll, I just put it in all caps and menacingly with spacing between each letter. Because that's funny to me. It's like, remember Jim the Pole in the loading screen of this game? That's what Minecraft just sitting there menacingly, like, appeals to. That sense of humor. Okay. It's 2:56. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Vote in the poll if you have an opinion. Only Hugh can prevent forest fires. And I will be right back. See you in a few. Ooh, boo, boo. I don't know. Ooh. Hey guys, I just got back, but I just realized that I forgot to do one little thing, so give me one more second. Okay. Last chance to vote in the poll. Current vote seems to be 1 for Minecraft, 1 for Huntress. So for now, I'm gonna err on the side of sticking to DVD. So let's do a bit more Huntress games. Because I've been having fun with that. And at least one other person wants to, vibe to some hatchets getting yeeted and la 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 la. Sorry, I don't... That was longer than I thought. Yo, wait, except somebody at the last second came in with a surprise second vote for Minecraft. The second person out there repping for the Dark Horse. So how about this, then? Let's do... It is 3:06. Let's do another couple games, at least a half hour of Huntress. Which is... Yeah, so let's do 2 games of Huntress. That'll put us a little past 3:30, probably. Then I'll do another poll and reassess and see how we're feeling. And if majority votes for Minecraft again, then we'll switch over to that. Maybe I'll heat up my dinner a bit early. We'll kind of do that inventory management I was talking about, because I think that would be a good use. For those who don't know, I'm gonna repeat what I had said earlier. On Mondays and Saturdays, we start around 1 p.m. Eastern, play DBD until around 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern, because at 6 we switch over to our story-based game, which at the moment is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. However, I usually take about anywhere from half an hour to an hour as a break to take care of the cats, take care of myself, and eat some dinner. Usually we watch, like, Death Note the Musical, or Heather's the Musical, or a Minecraft video, actually. But, I'm thinking that, for at least the time being, what I can do is alternate between, chatting and yapping with you guys, eating some food, and then doing some, like, inventory management, busy work in Minecraft. Stuff that I can just pause during to grab a bite of food, that sort of thing. And one thing I actually want to do, and I'll probably do today if I do hop on, is at the very end of stream yesterday, I ended up running a couple thousand blocks in the overworld, and I wound up building another portal where I found a ruined one. And after checking my final corner, I finally found what I began my Minecraft session looking for. Another fortress. I also found an abandoned mine shaft, which I just love caving in, so that'll be fun. I think about doing some follow-up hatchets. That was almost an angle, and that was terrifying. Hee. I was hoping he would mind game himself, but I actually wasn't expecting to get lucky enough to have him drop down on me. He probably assumed I was gonna go up either vault the window or break the pallet, or wall rather. I see Sable's head. Ooh. Hello, Dwight. Or you're not Dwight. What are you? You're a Nick. Ooh. Ah, bah humbug. Honestly, she's having a good little chase with me. Honestly, me calling it little might be too condescending. I didn't mean it that way, but I realized it may have come across that way. She had a great chase. I have to reload. I can hear her. I can't see her aura, but I can hear her. God, Sable's loud. This is why I always heal when I'm playing Sable, even if it's an insta-down killer. Because, like, I literally had an aura reading on one of the lads, but tracking Sable with my ears was more... It felt more like a guarantee. Let's see, this guy abandoned ship. Oh, he made his position for save, I see. Ooh. I timed that better, actually. Let me just check for free chase. I fell. Don't look at me. I imagine he has wiretap or something. I had it too, I just missed. Guess I was able to get that line up. I have batteries included value, baby. This is my last stack of barbecue, haha. I have to remember that I have batteries included. And not gearhead. I'd rather start a chase with our reading. Nice, okay. That's really nice for me. Getting a quick down. That wasn't obvious. They're gonna try to finish main, I'm sure. Should really get it regressing. Like, they'll probably finish it, and then I can at least have speed at main, and that will make chases easier. Honestly, that, you know what, let me preemptively open this. There's some... Let me do this. Thwack would be nice. Maybe I should throw that on. Okay. Surprised she didn't leave a little earlier. I guess she didn't think I was coming after her, maybe. Or maybe she just deemed it worth it. Yeah, they have more words. I... Okay, yeah, I need this kill. Okay, perfect. Okay. Again, I think this has happened, like, literally every game. And multiple times right before the person's actually died as well. It's fascinating, really. Hello, hello, trader. How goes? I hope you're doing well. It's all good. Ooh. Okay, but welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. And I am doing quite well, thank you. Been doing some DVDs. I've had a lot of DCs, but like the sort of DCs that don't matter too much, because a lot, like some of them have come in a little bit earlier, but a lot of them have happened like right before someone's died, for example. It's like, why even DC at that point? Like, you're gonna just die and collect your blood points, you know? Whatever Laura is. If they want to take time to get a reset as two Death Hook people, I will let them have that. Okay, they actually were just getting group reset. Honestly, I'm okay with this. If you guys don't know me, I love taking chase. So, more health states equals more chase equals I get to have more fun. Let's see, is Lara over here? You're not Lara. Maybe Lara reset by herself. Ooh. Bah! Okay, I'm just whiffing all my shots. Lemowskis. Oh wait, I thought that was my last hatchet. Oh, Nick dropped down like right in front of me. Oh wow, I missed. Speaking of whiffing. Goodbye, Sable. GG's. There's Nick. Oh wait, there's... Oh my god, Lara was up there? I literally could not find her. Was she like in a locker? Maybe she was just strategically on the correct side of the gun. I think I just heard her drop. I don't know. Whoever I find, I find. Whoever these scratch marks are, who I'm chasing. I care not. Maybe Slow Vault or Garden Locker. Where do these scratch marks go? Maybe she was in this locker! Thought I saw, maybe the scratch marks didn't come over here. Maybe I'm just lost in the sauce and I should go chase Nick. I'm gonna go chase Nick. I vaguely saw him over here. And I do this again, once more with feeling. Anyone? Oh, hey, a person. Hey, I was right, she was over there. Lamau. Finesse, quick, and quiet lithe, I'm assuming. Good dodge. Does she drop? Okay. Hi, Nick. Bye, Nick. You know, he decides who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Your sacrifice is not in vain. My gate. Hehe. Oh my god, what? Hi. What are you doing here? What are you doing right in front of my salad? Cheese. Let's see. Also, guys, I don't think I mentioned it, but I did not manage to get to Eerie Ring for either Killer or Survivor, mainly because of 2v8. So yeah, that was disappointing. I was not swimming in those 2 million bonus BP. However, we must feed Amanda all the same. Honestly, she's higher than she was in my head. In my head, I still had her, like... Okay, I'll be honest. Instinctively, I kept thinking in the 30s, but I also knew she was in the 30s months ago. So I was thinking, okay, so if in my head she's in the 30s, she's probably in, like, the 50s. But no, she's almost 73, which is actually really nice. I should get her, P100 pretty soon. The one thing is... I'm considering waiting to P100 her for one specific reason, and that's the anniversary event. For those who don't know, the way they currently have the anniversary cakes spawning in the nodes, or in the webs, is you can only get a maximum of each unique event node, one per web. And the reason I specify that is as Killer, you only have the cakes. But as Survivor, you have different items, and I think an add-on, maybe? Or maybe just the items, I don't know. Point is, that means as Killer, you can only get a single cake per web. Which isn't too bad when you're going through, but that is also the case at P100, aka permanent level 50. Hey Fluffy, how goes? Thank you for watering your Tamagotchi and having me check my posture, so I do not become more of a hunchback than I already probably am becoming. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Huh. You are livid? Please tell me. Inform me why you are livid. And while you do that, I'm gonna let everyone know what's going on right now, / today. We're currently doing some killer. People voted on what they wanted to see some more of next. There was a vote for Huntress. There was also one vote for the dark horse that is always an option now, which is Minecraft. So the current plan is I'm doing a couple of Huntress games, and after those, we're gonna redo the poll and see what people are currently feeling. And the options will be more Huntress, some more Pig, some other killers, some Survivor, or other. Why do I keep getting this map as Huntress, by the way? Why am I cursed to be on Swamp with jank-ass hitboxes as Huntress? Oh, I just trimmed her dress. Woe is me. Well, that was startling. Damn, girly pop, you taking me right to their gen, huh? Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, that gamer is going next. One of those days, Batman. One of those days. Huh, you're livid the Buffy Revival series. Hold on. Hello there, friend. Ooh, I overpredicted the dodge, and now I'm just missing. Okay, got that one. Yay! It isn't getting picked up by Hulu, and at this point Hulu can take it. Oh my god. I am sorry to hear that, but if you want a bit of positive perspective, the one upside is I feel like remakes these days are often just like really poorly done, like, or remakes / revivals often end up just leaving a stain on the original in a way that often I feel like fans wind up wishing they just hadn't happened to begin with. And that is something that I've actually grown to accept about Stargate Atlantis, honestly. But I get it, and that is really annoying, and I am sorry to hear that, because I also get the perspective of some content, bad content is better than no content. So I do get it. Nah, you are right. It is a skishu on my part, Moxie. What is this rock, by the way? Yeah, I just walk through pallets like a freak. I don't respect. I really should start running Enduring on Huntress. I feel like I would get a surprising amount of value because I just walk through pallets like a freak. I guess emphasize like a freak toy is maybe too much. Okay, she's also going next. Sarah! Welcome in! We currently have gamers who wanted to go next. Thank you so much for the big raid. I really appreciate that. Let me... You know what? I can afford to do a shout out in just a second because Kate isn't gonna struggle. These gamers, they're like Honey Badger. A Honey Badger don't care. A Honey Badger don't give a shit. Welcome. Hello, everyone. For those who don't know, I am Marcus. I love this game, even though it does not always love me. I stream it every day other than Tuesdays. Welcome. Hello there, is it CNYC? Welcome, hello, I am, a New Jerseyite myself. New Jerseyan, I don't know what the right thing would be. Hello, Asta Ray, Queen C. And hello, Merc. How goes? I hope you're doing well as well. I am testing the limits of my object permanence ability. I am cursed for whatever reason to always get Swamp as Huntress, and then I do that. I'm brilliant. But no one expects Zuzumi Huntress Inquisition. Hashtag batteries included. I don't know what I am on today. But we just be vibing, bing chillin', here and ready to play games. Hello, pure bunnies. We had a lot of gamers going next today, but like at really weird times, like right when they were about to die or when they were doing pretty well. Like it's been that kind of going next epidemic. Like geez, if everyone's down one gen in, like, okay. I get it. I don't agree, but I get it. But you're doing it right before you get your cash money blood points. Like, look at these guys. They're getting the 2 out. Like, don't get me wrong. Did I play my most optimally? No. But still, they're gonna get the 2 out. Because if the other gamer isn't oh, that would be fun. Whoop. GG's. And you know what? Those 2 gamers didn't try to go next on Hook, so I'm glad that they lived. Checkmate survivors. Oh, but Sarah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hi. I just did a whole lot of yapping, and I don't know if I communicated many, if any, of my points very well. But hi guys, I'm Marcus. I love this game. I think I said that already. I'm actually more of a survivor main, but I've been returning to my roots of killer main lately with a lot of pig and huntress gaming. Actually, you guys have arrived at a perfect time to dictate the course of stream. Because what I often do is when I take breaks, which we're not doing, but when I take breaks, I usually throw a poll in chat and let people vote on what they want to see. If they want to see a particular killer, they want to see some survivor. And lately, we've been adding a dark horse to those polls in the form of a game that I used to play a lot 10 years ago and have not played at all since. And that game is Minecraft, which I've done 2 sessions of. And because I'm my own best audience, I think the idea of just putting Minecraft, like, menacing in the poll as an option is funny. So that's a thing. Chat voted for us to play Minecraft last night, in fact. So what should we do next? I am going to queue up for another game of Huntress at least. So let me throw the poll up. Huntress, pig, other killers, survivor, the menacing Minecraft. Okay, poll started. And Sarah on a 35 stream streak. Your continued support and viewership is as always super appreciated. You are always such a joy to chat with, and I wish I got up earlier more consistently. So that I could actually more consistently swing by. And I'm trying to think of a word that doesn't sound condescending, but isn't the word like judge. Encourage your killer gameplay. Who would have thought that I, a known survivor main TM, would be encouraging someone to play more killer? Do I want to keep Zumi Huntressing or do I want to do something else? And yes, I will do a spirit game after this Huntress game, if nothing else. And hello, Glaive Digger. I love your name. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far, and that goes for everyone. And if anyone's doing anything fun this weekend, I'd love to hear about it. I don't touch grass enough, so I love hearing about other people's adventures in touching grass, whether physical or digital. Other killer's spirit. Open parentheses, close parentheses. Ooh, I feel like I'm just a skosh out of focus. There we go. Yeah, Spirit is, funny enough, a killer who I have varying success with. Actually, in a lot of ways, she's like Huntress, where if I've done some warm-up matches as her and I'm feeling confident, and I'm learning from my mistakes, then I can do quite well as her. But sometimes, first of all, many people don't know this. For Spirit, as well as any killer, your field of view setting will affect where someone sounds like they are in your audio landscape, the audio equivalent of a field of view. So basically, if you have a, I should play pig, if you had to have a wider field of view, someone might sound further away than if you had a, why don't either? Get lethally pursued, kiddo. Ooh, wanna go into Goated Spirit earlier? Were they, what were they running? Were they running chase perks, gen perks, all of the above perks? And oh yeah, Merc, it is certainly one of the things of all time. I flip-flop on, flip-flop, that's a DVD perk. I flip-flop on which one I tend to prefer. Sometimes I'll feel like an absolute god juicer spirit with, Okay, I think he was setting up for something that if I waited even a second, I think I was gonna get flip-flopped on. That was my theory. Which is funny because I just made a flip-flop reference. Then again, I think he had Ghost Notes live. I feel like that's why I suddenly had a hell of a time tracking him. That was my theory that I started to spit out and then didn't manage to. So he can't have a full anti-slug build. Is she early volt? Okay. There we go. Excuse me, guys, while I dabble in hashtag bad streamer mode. I feel like this is actually a really solid team who are just trying to do some silly things, which makes them potentially very dangerous, honestly. I'll ignore Mr. Gnome either for now. Ooh, and they're duoing it. Nice. I mean, not nice for... Well, depends on whether they pop it, who it's nice for. I'll kick it while I'm here. Tracking his footsteps. Oh my gosh, oh, Mummy Dominist! Well, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Guys, I just talked about my lack of object permanence, and it just occurred. This person back on the gen. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Do you happen to be... You do, from Sarah's mom. Well, hello. My own mom, Mama Marcus, is often in chat, under the name Mermaid Point. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard nothing but good things about you. I so wish we were meeting when I wasn't trying to, hurt such nice, innocent young men with, hatchets. I promise. It's only for the job. Only for the job. It's work, not pleasure. But I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week, and welcome in. It's, like I said, it's lovely to meet you. Ooh. Huh. Steve Bone. Couldn't remember if that doorway was open or not. Let me reload. I think I missed and she dead-hearted. And ain't that just the classic? Unfortunately, I can also relate to that. Actually, you know what, Merc, it's funny because, jokes aside, Mama Marcus is almost guaranteed never going to be interested in playing Dead by Daylight. However, the jury is out on whether or not I'll be able to, get her to play some Minecraft, assuming that that is something that people are enjoying. I see you. Oh, he went up. Let me just follow him, actually. Because he hasn't lived yet. So you can still track him relatively easily. Never mind, I've lost him. But I found a Quentin. Zanchin tactics. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Would love another hatchet. I was gonna say locker, but I found one of those. Bone. Shiny pin! Uh-oh. I see you, Jimmy Casket, with your no mother having ass. Now I get to go fast, though. Heh heh heh. Heh heh heh. Actually, he did a great job of taking me away from the gens. Genuinely. Haha, ha ha ha. Get it? Because they're generators and he gen you. It's, they both start with the word gen. My sense of humor isn't bad, it's just unique. That's what my mommy tells me. Anyway, where's 11? She was somewhere back here. I just try to get the jump on her because she might just be wandering the hall aimlessly, because why would I ever check back here? GG's, gamer. Like I said, I'm a survivor main. I know how survivors think. Okay. Honestly, good movement from Steve. This is kind of an annoying area to chase if he plays it well. Yeah. Oh. That was weird. I knew there was a chance I'd be on the right side of it, or the wrong side rather, but... Hey. I don't think I am able to interrupt a gate, though. Assuming he's on this. So I think what I do is I reload. Why are they not even on this? Interesting. I thought they would be. Well, no Mither gamer I won't be able to find because he doesn't make sound. I'm sure no Mither gamer's out. GG's, yeah. Okay. GG's. Look at those delicious, delicious blood points. Yep. Okay, well, just a full... Interesting, so I was, like, actually just Crayola, thinking that it was, the other thing. Oh my god, what's it called? Oh, that's funny. I knew it. I knew there was a very real chance that he was going to be there lurking menacingly. But I was simply never going to locate him without any audio. Also, guys, the results of the poll are in. 3 people voted for other killers, 1 person voted for pig. So I will say, I want to do a pig game. Actually, no, I promised spirit. That's right. Let me do that spirit game for you. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for grabs on spirit, loosely. We're kind of loosely achievement hunting while we're playing. Let me get Amanda to P73. Make her nice and strong, like she should be. Hey, P73. Oh, right, I was saying before that I'm considering not leveling her to P100 until the anniversary. Maybe like the last 10, 20 levels, so that I can mid-max the number of cakes I get on her. Since, because of their spawn logic when it comes to level 50/P100. Anyway. Huh. Let's see. It is about 3:50, so we've got another... Should we continue according to schedule/plan? We should have another hour and a half or so of DBD. And then I will get my dinner, and like I was saying before, I think today what I'll do is during dinner, I'll do some organizing in the Minecraft world. Maybe work on connecting the nether portals. Oh wait, I just realized, did I queue as Pig? No, I queued as Spirit, that's right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought I had a massive brain fart there. Let's bring Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Yeah, I'll run this. Why not? Do I have any streamers? I do not. Hello, hello, Zombie King. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, you walking here. Excuse me while I fix something. Hey, they brought me streamers. I'm now the selfish one. Chill, looking for something to drink later. Might do drunk repo with friends will enjoy. You know, repo's one of those games that I've really considered. Well, actually, it's going to be an option on the poll that's going to be in the Discord pretty soon. And that poll, guys, is going to be about things like what kind of ad structure you guys want, if you want pre-rolls or 3 minutes of mid-rolls every hour. It's going to be what our next story-based game is going to be, whether we want to continue with the Danganronpa franchise or maybe have a bit of a side trek into something else. As well as, in general, what kind of variety games you guys might want to throw in for the occasional variety slot. Like, you know, Minecraft. Repo is a game that is going to be on that list, and it's why I am bringing it up. Hello, Lori. Is this live? It is, okay. For a second, I didn't think I'd hit it. Hey. And rare time where Laurie Strode is not the obsession. Also, thank you for Survivor, who was working on a boon. There's about half of it to get here. I'll just kick it. I see Sable right there. I don't know which one it is, though. Oh my god, I actually got so lost in the sauce, but I found are all the same. If you didn't know, by the way, your husk does have physics and survivors cannot, walk through it. Lucky break. I wonder if she has, like, deliverance or something. Also, they haven't gotten the save on the other gamer, which is terrifying for them. Okay, they get it. Interesting. I thought I kind of heard her like curve in, but I guess she didn't. Let me kick this while I'm here, actually. I think I'll be able to find save. Oh, here, give me 1 second. Good, this is still regressing. Let me listen for Sable. You know what? I will take the hits here. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a boon. It might not even be Lucky Break. She might make it to the window before I get the hit as 110. Oh right, I also don't get Bloodlust Lamau. I need to kick that boon. There we go. I need to check what field of view this is and maybe switch to the other one. Because I feel like, I should knock before I commit a little bit longer. Okay, they rebooned somewhere. Let me use this to make some distance. Okay, they're not about to pop main. That's nice. Oh, they have no progress. Okay, that works for me. I don't know where their boon is, though, and that's not very sick nasty. Okay. And the good news is I also just heard the boon. And instead, I think I'll go interrupt this gen. Hey, there we go. I don't know if you know what, I'm so sorry, I can't remember what I've actually responded to in chat, but no, I have not played Resident Evil 9. In fact, I actually haven't played any of the Resident Evil games myself, and the only one I've actually watched, like, a decent bit of was Outbreak. Oh, nice, and it's the non-obsession one. Oh, honestly, I should really be going for grabs with those medium vaults. I'm guessing they're back on main. They're gonna keep rebooting, that's fine. Did they reboot this totem right over here? That'd be awesome. Okay, they didn't. Let's see. I was gonna say, if anyone was on this gen, then this chase might have been worth committing to. Honestly, it might still be worth committing to if I can get a quick hit. Okay, if I can follow this up with a relatively quick down, it's worth it. Turning the 4v1 into a 3v1 at 2 gen / almost 1 gen, I think is worth it. Ooh, especially when I have Blood Warden, which I forgot I had in play. It's a surprise treat that'll help me later. Okay, good, good, good. Oh no, Sable. I sure hope you don't find my Blood Warden. It's up to you, Fung. GG's. I love Blood Warden. What a good perk. What a satisfying perk. Chef's kiss. And hello! Speaking of hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. I love Blood Warden. What a... It's beautiful. Ooh, I just remembered. I got myself some goldfish before. And I'm gonna pour for myself a wee bit of. So let's do another spirit game. Ooh, let me also check my field of view. Because again, if you didn't know, your field of view, how close someone sounds, is affected by the field of view setting. Let me try playing it with a closer field of view. Because I feel like everyone sounds further. So we're gonna try this again. Hold on. What archive do I have selected? Oh, right, get grabs. Okay. Let me get grabs. Let me get goldfish. You know what? Let's be basic. AKA, let's run better recharge with haunting movement speed. These are the add-ons that whenever I see a that's kind of like, as far as I'm concerned, that is not quite the same, but kind of similar to seeing double speed on Blight. It's like, oh, okay. If you see these, or like Oakhaft Babushka on Huntress, they're just like the best add-ons that you could bring if you want like the best consistent bang for your buck without having purple or eerie add-ons. And this is recharge rate by 40%. This is movement speed by 10. Spirit actually for a long time, she was very much like Blight, where she had really strong add-ons that just were not getting nerfed. Finally, they did get nerfed. Thank you, game. But she still has pretty decent add-ons. And I usually run slightly weaker ones than the strongest ones. But I actually like, the one that I run that is a bit atypical is the charge speed. And that basically just makes my bar go yellow when I'm starting my phase. It just kind of allows me to, have basically a quicker reaction time, I guess. I can get into the movement more immediately. I don't have to wait for my phase to begin. I need to turn my fan down. It's a little too strong right now. There we go. Nag is great for grabs. You know, you're not wrong. I'm gonna ignore Ada because I don't feel like taking that the whole W chase. Oh, you know, I should put it back on. Starting my phase feels so much slower without it. I knew she was gonna fake it, but I don't get bloodlust, so I'm holding W right with you, Michaela. I screwed that up so badly. God, she's not even ironed. Well, I just can't track for shit. There we go. That's so rude, game. It took my grab from me. Imagine if I got the, like, the tick for, the progress bar that shows up. That would've been funny. That's pretty fucked up, game. There we go. Yeah, this might be the proper field of view for me to play at. I say before I start complaining the other way around. The grab would have been nice, but hey, I'll take the down. And the 2 Stibiffle stacks. Oh, I think they did a full reset, actually. You have DS, that's why you're playing so bold. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought she was right here. Oh, she gets away. Unless. I was gonna say, as long as there aren't 86 million adrenalines in play, I should be fine. That's so rude, game. They must be sending a gen somewhere if they haven't unhooked yet, right? Ooh, my eye is tearing up like crazy all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. Oh, my eye is really tearing up. I am so sorry, guys. That is like all I am capable of focusing on at the moment. Oh my god, they weren't sending this gen. I do have a chance still. This was the only gen with progress. I really thought that they had progress on that gen, and that's why they were taking so long to unhook. I should have kicked this. But it's already been blast mined. I don't know where Ada is. I haven't seen her in a while. Oh my gosh, my right eye is so teary. Hello, Hero. Hello, gamer. I'm so sorry. I just can't really react to much at all right now. Which way did this person go? This way, this way. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, my eye is tearing up like crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, my eye is tearing up like crazy. Oh my goodness gracious, Batman. When she doesn't open up that door exactly, I should be able to do this. No Blood Warden for me. I want to make her sweat just a little bit. With that Blood Warden threat. Cheese. Goodbye, Ada. Ah. Cheese. Hey, and I think that was one of the few matches today where we didn't have someone DC at any point, right? Okay. Guys, I hate to do this. I have to use the little gamers room. But you know what? This works well because yeah, I have to. I'm sorry. I was like, do I have to? But the answer is yes, I do. I will be right back. When I get back, we'll do a couple more spirit matches, because here's the plan for today. Actually, let me full screen for this. Here's the plan. We will be playing Dead by Daylight for about another 40, that's 40 minutes or so. Until right around 5 p.m. Eastern. At which point, I'm going to be switching us over to a break slash Minecraft. Normally, when I'm eating my dinner, I have us watch something else in the background, but today I figure it can be like a yap session slash organization busy work session slash eating session. And I'll do that from like around 5 to 6 because at 6 we will be continuing chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, which is my favorite game in the series. But until then, I am gonna go take an allergy pill and use the restroom because I have to do that. When we get back, more spee games. I'll be right back. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I have this issue where I think I need to get a new cord for my microphone because sometimes it will just randomly basically disconnect. Well, hello there, Miss Ellie. Do you want to say hi? Look, who wanted to say hi, everybody? She says, Mommy, I lost my mousey and I can't find it. And I say, Ellie, I looked for it at the start of stream and I couldn't find it either. She says, Mommy, look for it for me. And I say, Ellie, I already looked in all of your usual spots. I don't know where you put it, but you put it somewhere good. She says, Mommy, find it for me, Mommy, please. And hello, 99 months. Thank you for the raid, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Let me do this. And hello, Berry Muffin. And hello, if not Snow. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a lovely weekend so far. This is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She and Meg are my little kittenses. They're not quite kittens anymore, but they're my kittenses. They're actually turning 2 years and then, well, Ellie turns 2 years old next month, I think. Yes, April. And Meg turns 2 years old in May. Name me, sweet girl. I hear a doggy outside. You want to go and run, my Ellie girl? I love you. I love my sweet baby. She's a sweet girl. Oh, hello, 99 months. I hope you've been well. And hello, Intrinsic. How goes? I hope you're also doing well. Having a good start to your weekend. Mwah. Okay. Well, I love you, my dear. You're just having a brief Ellie intermission, an Ellie mission, if you will. I don't really think that sounds great, but I might have to kick her out, unfortunately, because, she's a naughty girl. I actually had to kick her / lock her out when I started because she was being a monkey about her mousey. Okay, yep, unfortunately, Miss Ellie, I cannot be of service. I don't know where you put your mousey. But you put it somewhere I cannot find. So let me drop my daughter off outside. Not outside, of course, but outside of the office. My sweet little gremlin daughter. My gray daughter. I love her. But she's a beast. And as I have established, this one chews on wires to get my attention. So yeah. And she's in naughty girl mode. She can't be in here. She's my sweet baby. She's my sweet, sweet baby. Hey, my sweet girl. Okay, give me one moment. Say bye-bye, Ellie Bug. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I really do need to get a new cord. Same thing as last time. Yikes. For whatever reason, it's funny, before you came in as well, 99, I was just getting back from a break and the same thing happened. um, where I was muted, guys. Words. Anyway, point is, I think I need a new cord because it just randomly disconnects. And hello, Glurpy. And hello, Shando. How goes, gamers? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. Welcome in. Lovely to see you guys. I hope you had a good stream then, Shando. Doing a couple Spee games. Do I want Forever Entwined? Wait, what was I saying that I wanted to run? I just brought up a perk that I wanted to run on Spirit. What was it? I do not recall. I'm gonna put on Gearhead for now, even though that's not it. Does anyone remember? You know what? Fuck. Guys, I was gonna put on Blood War. I was like, let me put on my favorite perk in the game. Already has it equipped. That's actually a classic. I am very intelligent. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Oh, you saw me holding up Ms. Ellie Bug. Officially short for Elodie. She is very sweet, very gremlin. She's the good girl, TM. She is the one who, if I was to find out that she was actually a human who was cursed to become a cat by a witch, I would not be shocked. I'd be at least a little bit surprised, but I wouldn't be shocked. Meg is our other sweet girl. There is nothing going on behind her pretty little eyes. No thoughts, head empty, more than me, more than her mother. I can't even say she gets it from me. That girl is, both she and I are lucky that she's a cat daughter and not a human daughter, because life would be hard for both her and me were she human. She's a good girl, though, sometimes. She is sweet in the way that only a dopey little animal can be. Hi, Jonah. I don't trust myself to face on top of you. Oh, I thought he was gonna have sprint burst. Oh no. I forgot that I'm running my, good add-ons as well. Have to remember that. Oh no, I hear my Ellie yelling outside of the door. She's saying, Mother, Mother, let me in, Mother. Mother, pretty, please let me in, Mother. And yes, indeed, Intrinsic, they are. Yes, she, and I think that they deserve to be for her, honestly. Like, Nurse, I feel like, deserved to have her hits be counted as power hits. I think Spirit has to, earn them enough where they still feel like M1s, you know what I mean? Oh, I need the grab, though, even though the Stabifla stack is nice. I need the grab. I need to get grabby with it. Hey, break. No, Glurpy, I'm saying that, I'm glad that Nurse's hits don't count as M1s anymore. I'm saying that she deserved the nerf. Compared to Spirit, who I think, is fine having her hits count as M1s. That's what I mean. Oh, I was hoping she would vault for the grab. Oh, you're applying. Oh, I see. I missed that. Lamowskis. Guys, I'm literate. Yeah, no, it also didn't help that it was definitely a classic solo queue stomp, you know? I'd love to just get the M1s if she wants to go for the trade. She throws it this time, she doesn't. Via's kind of quiet, isn't she? I could not hear her footsteps at all. I see. I was like, is there a boon? Did I see someone over there? I was just checking if this was obsession or not. Okay, I just have to remember that Jonah's my obsession. That's nice. I fell. Did she drop down? No, she's still up there, or is she? No, she is down here. That's so funny. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized I'm still on my Huntress DPI, which is not my usual M1 killer DPI. Let me try turning it up. Damn, I would have actually loved to get a grab on him. Well, I'll take the down if he gives it to me. The boon's over here. Might be up there, though. I can't believe that. That's so rude, game. I wonder if, could someone remind me to check to see if she has the, Lara perk that makes her silent, while she's healthy? Nice. This V is grading Chase. She really knows when to make use of distance. Nice. Ooh. Trying to use power, but... There we go, I finally got the right side going. Okay. They're probably 3-manning last gen, unfortunately for me. Yup. There they go. Oh, now it looks extra bright and I can barely see the, anything from a distance. Oh, I see somebody. Omae wa mou shinderu. Okay. And I have no idea where the others are. They're probably just at the other gate, right? 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 If I leave, I regret it, right? Yeah, they're just at this gate. Oh, right, there's a boom. Wait. Possible 3K at the end. Your sacrifice is not in vain, Jonah. Pung escapes in the end. GG's. Good match. I think that they didn't have that gate open yet. It sounds like two of them were resetting in that tile, and they were opening that gate, and maybe they calmed Blood Warden right towards the end or something. Huh. GG's, and Fung will tell the tale. Oh, that was a good match. Ooh, and it was Unbreakaboon as well. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually take my allergy pill. And I just yeeted it at myself. Let's see, you know what? Let's do another Huntress match. Because I was actually hitting a lot of my shots before. And you know, that's not always the case. That's not always the case. I'm also gonna eat a little powdered Entenmann's donut. Donut hole. Or cottontails, as they're called during the Easter season. Let's see. I'm curious if these would be or not. Contains wheat, soy, milk, egg. I don't see any mention. Well, hello there, Starmies. Starmies, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Slash weekend so far. Welcome in. Just nuke some. Ooh, hot honey garlic wraps. I forgot about the molten ingredients. Gosh, those. And what about the pies? The pies are truly, like, the heat death of the universe. Even when you reheat them. Hello, I hope you're doing well. If you're actually heading out, Trader, thank you for hanging out today. Either way, thank you for hanging out today, whether you're heading out or not. Or if it's just for the bit. Hi, my name's Marcus. I am awful when it comes to guessing, to reading tone. It's one of the reasons I use tone indicators, like, all the time, aka emojis. I don't have many of the donuts left, by the way, because I ate a lot of them day one. Like, I brought these bad boys home, unpacked my shopping bag, opened them up on the counter, and just started eating them. There were not many left by the end of the day. No, Glurpy, I eated them all. Because I need to grow big and strong in Minecraft. Ugh! I have to grow big and strong so that I can play bad in fucking preschool as Huntress. I'd rather be Pig. At least then I could be a sneaky little rat goblin bastard woman. I missed. I hit. Oh, posture track, Trader! Ugh. There we go. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get the other side. Oh! I thought I was going up the stairs. I need to open this. Okay. Whew. Nice. This is a decent hook to have. I'm glad I actually preemptively thought to open the door. I usually do not think of that, to be clear. I usually forget. I never get an easy 3-10 street here. Let's see, can I 2-hack just to drain the Snea? I cannot. You know what, I need to kick God Palette anyway. You know what, watering the Tamagotchi. Look, there's a person. Oh my gosh. I put that down rapidly. I'm very glad I did not spill it everywhere. Where are those people? Why are they not showing up with my aura reading perks? Are you on this gen? You are. That was clean. I will take it. Okay, okay. I need to blow my nose. I need to blow my nose. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's open up here because this will be a good hatchet supply shop. Give me free chase. Okay, well, that's not the free... That's the free chase I asked for. Hello. Surprise, bish. You can shoot through that, by the way. hold on. Oh, I guessed wrong. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. I guess semi-right. Oh, I almost got him. Trimmed his hat. It's not usually something you trim. Someone screamed about something or another. Is there a boon? Is there a shadow step or something? Crikey on a bike. Is there a boon somewhere? Hello? Okay, and then I missed that. Amazing. Why am I like this? You've already been hooked. And I got one on ya. Perfect. You know what? I can get these gender dressings and, like, seagulls to a chase. They won't be able to resist trying to be altruistic. I only have one hatchet, though. I'm gonna need that tuned up sooner rather than later. Ooh, they're doing all 3 gens around here. Interesting. Okay, they picked him up. Yeah, that's some annoying zoning, isn't it? Should have healed instead of getting on the gen, buddy. That's called punishing survivor behavior. And now I get blast mind. Okay. It would have been funny. I think it was Nia was on this gen down there. Someone's got healing first, like Hundo P. She might commit out of greed. So with 4 hatchets, I can still stop at least one, if not both, of these gens from popping if they try to get on them right off rip. Which they don't, which is smart. And therefore, behavior will not be punished. Okay, good. They're getting quick resets. Or are they doing that? Okay. Hopefully there wasn't someone immediately getting on that gen. Okay, get the first one. Need to reload though before I can get the follow-up. That's amazing info. I think I go for the kill on Nia. I was gonna say, I think she's making a break for Shaq. They might pop last gen, depending on where the last player was stationed. And whether last Nia has adrenaline or not. Okay, he luckily did not have adrenaline. That's good for me. There's a gate right here, which is both good and bad. I wish I was paying more attention to which gen just popped. Okay, so they do that. They haven't gotten progress on either gate yet. Probably. Let's see. GG's, and Nia gets her gate open too. Nicely played. Oh, I'm out of hatchets, Lamau. Ah. Oh, turns out I am out of tissues in this tissue box, which is just tragic for me. You know what else I probably need to do? I probably need to pick a new archive. I probably have completed this one. Mm. Hmm. Well, hello, Els was free. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Let me go ahead and do this. Welcome in. I see you were doing some DBD yourself. I hope you had some good matches. Hello, everyone. My name is Marcus. I love this game. I stream it every day other than Tuesday. Most days we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays, where we start on the earlier side at 1 p.m. Eastern and DBD until usually about 5 to 6. So we are going to be switching off of DBD pretty soon in another anywhere from 1 to 3 matches, I would say. And at that point, I'm gonna make myself some dinner, and while eating dinner, I'm actually going to boot up my Minecraft world, which I just recently started after not playing Minecraft in literally 10 years. So it's been fun seeing what all has changed. I kind of hate all of these challenges that I have to do that are just kind of generic, because they just are kind of the antithesis to how I tend to play. And I just keep opening the same pages over and over again, which is not helping matters. Okay, let's just do this for now. Oh, let's do another Huntress match. Ooh, though, you know what? If you will excuse me just 1 second, I need to grab a couple tissues because I ran out in my tissue box here. And my allergies are acting up quite a bit. So, 1 moment. Okay, sorry about that. Nose defeated. It's no longer running away from me. Haha, haha, got it. The hole is your nose running. Well, you better go catch it. Haha. But yeah, DBD games were good. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Oh my gosh, I feel so awful. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still here, but take care, of course. Have a wonderful post-stream, and I'm glad that games were good for you. Oh my god. I am truly always so embarrassed when #badstreamer hits me at like the worst times, because like 99% of the time, I think that's why I tend to fret about it so much, is like 99% of the time when I'm in #badstreamer mode, like I don't miss anything super important. Oh good, you're here. Well, thank you for entrusting your community here, and of course take care. I'm glad games went well for you, and GG's, like, in life, you know? Take care. And, have a wonderful rest of your weekend as well. And, I'd say let's oink oink oink, but we're not doing pig games, we're doing Huntress games, so let's la la la. Uh-oh, I'm tabbed out. Oh, this map. Should have played pig. I almost missed that. She might be here in time to get it. She is not. But does she sabo? I think she does. Omae mo shinderu. Let's see if that hook was saboed. Well, then again, I guess she wouldn't have committed to it after I didn't go in that direction, eh? Okay. If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for your son. I got 99 problems, but a sabo ain't one. I do have 4 hatchets and a dream, though. I think this person probably dropped. No, wait, they're still on it. I'm shocked they didn't drop and make me pick between committing to chase or kicking the gen, because now I get to kick the gen and commit to chase. I get the... I was about to start singing how I get the best of both worlds by the one, the only Miley Cyrus / Hannah Montana. But then Jane fucking ruined it for us by being, like, the 90 millionth survivor today to DC. But one of the more annoying moments to do so. I'm a huntress on Midwich. What do you want from me? What do you want? I am displeased. You know, if you couldn't tell. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry. I don't like it either. Hey, if one of your teammates wants to try to swoop in and take some hits, maybe they can. Nope. Okay. Where's that damn bot? I'm gonna go hunt for the bot. Where's that fucking bot? Okay. Why is the bot moon slugging? Why does the bot know how to do that? Why that bot move like that, though? Anyway. It's crawling to a pallet? That's just rude. And we can commit it out here. Ooh. Okay. Any more hatchets? Excuse me. Pardon. Coming through. I'm just gonna go ahead and kick this real quick if you don't mind. I wouldn't even tunnel the bot. Right in the dome. God, I love the clock tower loop. It is actually my favorite loop in the entire game. And library is honestly one of my other favorite loops. Not as much as clock tower, though. I love reading the ever-living fuck out of clock tower. Ooh, okay. Let me focus here. Oh, oops. If she had just gone for it, she would have made it, but I don't think she was expecting. Oh, wow. There we go. Oh. Anyway, let's go kill Jane Bot. What if that's Jane Bot? Missing a skill check, because that's something that bots can do for some reason. I'm on the hunt. The problem is, Janebot has wall hacks and knows that I'm approaching and is probably going to double back. Or dropped. You get back here, you bot! I don't even... I shouldn't even show you the respect of, downing you with hatchets. I should M1 you, but I will. I will do so. Be gone, bot. Be gone. Anyway, LED, let's have another chase. Teehee. Now I'm at least know what the room is shaped like, which is why I felt more confident, like, just yeeting my hatchets this go around. Because the last time I was in here without knowing what objects were going to be blocking the way. Goodbye, Ellen. Omae wa mo shinderu. Unless someone's about to come in with an unexpected flashy slash flashbang save. Likes of which I've never seen before. 07 gamer. 07. No, let's go hunt down Alan. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and hatchet Alan wake. But da 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 da. I made a mistake. I guess right that time. I guess wrong that time. Where's he going this time? Right there, buddy ducked. How will your chase go when I have 5% speed and now I've got 5% more? Now you're not on the floor. Because I missed. But I've got just one more. Da-dun. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Does the school even have a lobby? I don't know what defines a lobby. What is a chair? Is a hamburger? Is a hot dog a sandwich? What even are? Okay, entity. That's just kind of rude for Elodie. Oh, yummy, thank you. Oh, cheese. My eyes are just burning from my allergies for no good reason. Let's do one more Huntress game, and then we will be ending our Dead by Daylight segment for the day. Does that sound like a plan, guys? And so then what I'm gonna do is I don't need, like, a full break that I usually take, because normally what I do is I'll use the restroom, I'll check on the cats, I'll refill my water, that sort of thing. Well, I did that just, around the turn of, like, I think it was like 4:30ish. So what I really just need to do is heat up my food. So I'll do that, and then I'll come back, and we'll boot up Minecraft, and I can just kind of meander about, do some busy work while I eat my dinner. And then at 6 Eastern, which is just in about 40 minutes, we will be switching over to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, the 5th trial, aka my favorite. I'm putting on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, because look at that. Look at those 4 beamers. I would be within my rights to put on Lightborn, but I ain't about that life. One of them just left. She was thinking the same thing I was thinking. Oh. Nah, someone else dipperonied and cheesed. Maybe I don't need Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss anymore. Tori represent. P100 Tori enjoyer right here, guys. I don't think I've bragged about this in a hot minute, so if you don't know, my P100s in order are as follows. Yui, Sable, Astri, Tori. Pig will be my next. She was gonna be my 4th, but then I wound up just feeding Tori a ton of blood points during, I think it was a 2v8 or something. And then I just wanted to P100 her, both because of her Blood Moon skin, but also because of her, like, punk streetwear skin. I am simple. I was molded at a young age by the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo and Raven from Teen Titans. What was with that, like, era of having the one, like, goth/alt girl in a group of, like, media? Because, like I said, it altered my brain chemistry. Pattern recognition, monkey neuron activation. It's a real phenomenon that I experience. I saw Ellen's head peeking up over the rock there. Someone's at that pallet. High sprint burst. He was not looking behind him there. like no lockers over there, so I might be making a mistake bringing him back towards that gen. Okay, Tori made the right move as opposed to dying for the gen. I'm sorry, is she still here? Hello, 11. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Excuse me, I need more hatchets. Oh right, I don't have batteries included. I just realized that. Slash remembered that. We got this, we got this. Now I migrate. Never mind, I go and interrupt this healing. Slash take chase after the healing. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Ooh, horsey perk. Ooh, I saw a toolbox. Why did I wait so long only to do that? I'm blocking that window. Ah! I need some hatchets. Oh, no one's stuck in. Interesting. I wonder if it was, I don't think it was the Jake, because I thought I knew where he was. Interesting. Must have thought I was going to drop chase to interrupt it. Okay, let's see if I get any info here. Who's this person? I know I saw someone move this way. I'm not that, like, unobservant. I know there was a second person. Oh no, I've been outwitted again. Oh, okay, if y'all are gonna do that, then I'm afraid I must do this. Why did I just throw that? I think she may have dead-hearted. I'm afraid I must do that, my friend, because I am out of hatchets. And your team is good enough. Ooh. Oh, that was better timed on my part. Yes, like gatekeep girl boss. I guess I'm gonna try to position for save in time. I want to hatchet and a dream this. I can, baby. Let's go. I might, depending on whether someone was waiting at a gate and or whether I get any lucky aura revealing for what will feel like the first time this entire match. Maybe I can even get a 3K. Okay, not this gate. Let's see if someone was prepped on the other gate. They were not, but what did I just see? I swear I just saw movement right here. I'm probably absolutely bonkers. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid Polly, and now they have that gate open, right? Guys, this is me in a nutshell. I'm shocked I don't hear the progress noise. Oh my god. Wait, what are you doing, 11? You know, this is 11's chase. 11, smile! Thank you for watering your- I think watering? Yes, watering your Tamagotchi. I will do that. While I put Miss 11 up on hook. Oh, jeez, this match. And, it's up to Tori who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Oh, looks like she 99'd it. Oh, and she just crossed. It's up to her. I see you. I see you. Good duck. Let's see. Does she leave in time? 11. Ah, she doesn't leave. GG's, Tori. And if you want to know what I'm talking about, if 11 left before the hook came in, I was gonna walk around for a bit because I like Tories. Because I like Tori. Which is not the same sentence twice. I like Tories, as in Tori players, because I like Tori, the character. GG's. We see you wasn't play. Interesting. God, I constantly find myself wondering if that perk is in play. Because I am such an R reading... Yeah, R reading heavy killer player. That's a lot of words. That it's rather a detriment to me when I do encounter it in the wild. Also, Heaven Smile, I don't know if I said it, but I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. Welcome. Okay, guys, here's the plan. I'm going to heat up my dinner, and while I eat it, we are going to meander about in the Minecraft world that I created, a couple days ago, that we played on twice. And I will be doing some basic, like, organizations. I think I'm gonna actually connect some nether portals while I'm eating my dinner for the next like half hour or so. So first, I'm going to go heat that up. I'm gonna run one quick ad while I do that. Then when I get back, I will boot up Minecraft with my dinner. And we'll switch over to that because at 6 o'clock, we're gonna be playing Danganronpa. I'm gonna post about that in the Discord. But if you are going to be heading out, if you were here just for the BBDs, thank you so much for hanging out. My name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every day other than Tuesdays. Most days we are live from 5 Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays where we start at 1, go until around 5 to 6, because at 6 we switch over to our story-based game, Danganronpa, which we are actually very close to finishing up, and there will be a poll about in the Discord for our final sessions of that. It's 5:35. I will be back with you all in just a couple minutes with my dinner, and then we will switch on over to Minecrafting for a bit. Be right back.
I just dropped my fork. I'll be right back. Now it's lying on the cold, hard ground.
Have I been muted this whole time? Because I've been absolutely talking to myself slash out loud to you guys, but I don't know how long I've been muted. Hopefully it hasn't been the whole time. Because I guess it gave the long story short of the plan. Talked myself into some ideas. You know, great times around here. Really quick. Eating some dinner. And some minor mine crafting. Or we can use that as a verb. That totally works. Okay. Let me boot this up for a while. I am eating. I can show you guys what the base area looks like. Let me also set this up for when it's gonna be Danganronpa, which will be soon. Here, let me do this. Sorry, I'm just getting stream title ready for when we switch over to Danganronpa in a few. But let me get my food over here. Okay. How does the music sound? Coming through okay? Ooh. Oh, that's right. So where we last left off, I was, potentially biting off more than I can chew in the form of I decided to portal over to the Nether since I found a destroyed Nether portal. And found a stronghold. Not stronghold, excuse me. Nether fortress. So, let me see if I posted my coordinates in chat, and I believe I did. Okay, negative 118, negative 84 is where I need to go in the Nether in my Minecraft world. But first... Okay, did it automatically. The game sometimes gets a bit grumpy when I start loading new chunks and I have my render distance to 32. It much prefers this setting. Ew, why are my clouds back on? Why does this keep turning on by default? I don't want clouds. Go away, clouds. Be gone. Foul sky. Gases? Vapors? Okay. First of all, before I hop in, I want to smelt some food. But... Aha! Okay. I know I could do sprinting here. Do I have any... Ooh. Oh, why are you so slow? Ooh, iron. May as well grab you while I'm here. Okay. I think I still need a little bit more cobblestone, but let me just go back to the portal for that. I don't want to get too far away from it. Because my whole point of this, like, eating and Minecrafting is basically to just connect my two nether portals together. But I'm in my classic... I feel like this is what always happens to me when I play Minecraft. I'm like, okay, I have to accomplish task A, but to accomplish task A, I must first accomplish task B. But before I can accomplish task B, I must accomplish task C in order to accomplish task B in order to accomplish task A. Rinse and repeat, continue indefinitely. Hold on, I refuse to lose sight of the portal. Okay, you know what? Let me dig out just a little bit right here. Since eventually I'll probably want to encase another portal, assuming... Oh my goodness. Assuming I want to keep it at a long term. Okay, that should be enough for a hooja-majiggy. Give me 1 second. Where's my crafting table? I'm like, I know I have one. There's no way I won't have one. That is one thing I can guarantee. You never want to be without materials for a crafting table. Though I tend to prefer to just not be without one at all. You know what? I think that's more worth it. Let me eat some food while that smelts. You know what? Make a second furnace and get that other food smelting as well. Okay. Let's put the beat in here. Hey Grape, how goes? I sort of technically have played Undertale, but also not. Like, I've watched people play it, and I helped a friend complete the genocide route when he was playing through it. Like, we would hand off the controller and take turns. Well, controller, I say, it was a computer that we played on. It's on sale right now for $250. Honestly, I recommend it. It was a very unique gaming experience, and if you can go into it relatively spoiler-free, I recommend it. Though I do think that there is a quote-unquote better way to experience routes than other ways. Um, okay, let's see if I can get to where I need to go. Okay, let me pause and remind myself where I need to go. I need to get to negative 118, negative 84. Okay, so a little bit this way. But mainly this way. So this way, so kind of like there. Okay, so I probably want to dig down into that wall. That's a terrifying bridge. Actually, can this go down? Maybe I can go down here. You know what? Let me do something. Yeah, I'll make one more. And let me move this, let me bring this, and let me eat some food. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Then I get some more pasta on my fork. And try to eat it. This is totally more enjoyable than Death Note the musical. Totally. No, but honestly, I hope that this isn't, super boring. I hope that it can be enjoyable. Hello, pig friends. Ooh, I don't know. Do I have gold armor on me? Ooh. Okay, and there is one of the guys over there. I forget, will these guys get angry if I dig gold in front of them, or is it only the, scary pig friends? Well, you know, no time like the present to find out. I think I have gold ingots in my, Hoojamajiggy anyway. I took my crafting table with me like I said I was gonna, right? You know, since I said I wouldn't be caught dead without a craft. Did I leave it? I left it at the portal, didn't I? Time to make a new crafting table. Why do I have multiple wood types? Okay. Let me think. Actually, I don't think that pauses the game, does it? I can't remember if opening your inventory pauses the game or not. I don't think it does. Okay, what can I throw in there? There we go. Okay. Let me do this. Hopefully I don't dig into a random lava pool, haha. Okay. Oh, I have a second, bundle. I kind of forgot about that. So I shouldn't see it. That is convenient, actually. Ooh, I have something in my eyes. Very slightly. I do not like that one bit. I don't know why I did that when I still have to craft. Jeez, Marcus. So I can do this. Okay, there we go. Now we're thinking with portals. Where's my crafting table? Here's my crafting table. You know what? I already have enough gold shoes. Let's make a gold helmet this time. Okay. Let me get this. I may as well put the meat, the uncooked meat in there, and the obsidian for that matter, actually. And this, and this. Gosh, the bundles are actually so convenient. Okay, now I need to remind myself which direction to go. And what I'll probably end up doing is making a direct pathway, like, and encasing it in cobblestone or digging, whatever makes more sense. Okay. So I need to go this way. And then a little this way. Look at all this, quartz. Okay, terrifying drop from to death. Me. Oh my god, that little guy. I felt like he was fronting on me. Now let's see. See that? I want to make it so that I can see it from several directions. Okay, this is gonna prove more of an issue, methinks. Yeah, I just need to go like 100 blocks that way, huh? I guess going up is maybe, or like up onto this area is probably the way, huh? So may as well go through here. And we're gonna be switching over to Danganronpa in just a few minutes. I hear a ghast. I don't like that one bit. Does it see me? Quite possibly. My gosh, and hello, Wesky. I hit it. That should have worked. Why is there another ghast? I guess I'm gonna go up this way instead. Man, don't get angry at me for that. Oh, wait, that one might work. Hey! I got one. Sir, please move out of the way. I would like to ascend. Sir, please don't follow me. I really don't want to accidentally punch you. Sir? 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 Sir, why would you do this to me, sir? Sir? Okay, you know what? At this point, screw making a safe way for the future. Let's just make a way that I at least can find in the future and know where to go. We'll make a real way next time when I have time. But wow, Wesky, 120 stream streak is crazy. 4 months indeed. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. And I hope you had a lovely day. Don't know if y'all are experiencing any sort of weather right now, but I feel like either people are having really nice weather or hellish. Ooh, weather. Wait a second. Did I just... Hold on. Is that just the portal that I came through right there? How does this keep happening to me? How do I go in circles over and over again? I guess I'm just built different, huh? Like, wow. How am I going the wrong way? How did I get turned around? I am truly one of the creatures of all time. Negative 118, negative 84 is where I need to go. Where even is that? Because apparently I don't know. Okay, I need to go a little this way. And then just straight through here. Got it. Okay, that's probably what got me turned around, is the fact that I have to go over here. Oh my god, I thought that was a scary, scary man at first, but I think it's just a normal pig man. Piglin, whatever it's called. Okay. I don't know why I just let myself fall and take damage there, but I did. Now I'm just gonna hope to high heavens that I just don't run into a random lava pocket in the wall. Let me take a bite of food. Oh, my eyes are tearing up. Look, at this point, I just want to get myself to a spot where when I log back in, I'm not likely to accidentally get myself killed out of sheer carelessness. Because that's unfortunately a real concern for me. If I log back in and forget I was doing something kind of perilous. Hey, yo, it's my... Guys, it's my portal. Okay, I'm way up above it, but I found it. Okay. That's actually huge. I knew I was close to it just based off the coordinates. But... Nice. Okay. And you know what? I can just dig down there to get to it. That's perfect. Actually. Nice. So I take this that way. And then I just have to dig down somewhere here. And make a staircase. You guys aren't angry with me, right? Right, friends? Nice. Okay. Okay, so I think I am going to just then sign out while standing here. I think I can remember that that's what I was doing. Okay, that was a good little Minecraft detour. Oh my gosh, my eyes and nose are drippy because of allergies. 1 second. Okay. Let me also grab my anti-spoiler message. Additionally, guys, there is going to be a poll getting posted in the Discord. This poll is going to be about our final chapter of this game, as some of you probably know. Actually, you know what? Let me update this, because some of you might get ads, and then we can talk about it. I need to grab a couple more tissues anyway, so give me 1 second, and then I'll talk about the Discord. Okay. So, it's time. Danganronpa. Right. I was saying that there's gonna be a poll in the Discord. Basically, chapter 6 is the final chapter, and it will probably take us 2 sessions to do. And those sessions, I don't know how long they'll be off the top of my head. It might be a little bit longer than normal. But there are going to be 3 options for how we do that. Option number 1 is we do what we usually do, aka we would be having the investigation next Saturday and the trial next Monday. Option 2 is we instead of doing our extra long sessions on Monday and Saturday, we do them Saturday and Sunday, where we would be starting at Danganronpa at 6 p.m. Eastern, the investigation on the Saturday, but the sorry, I'm just finishing getting stuff set up while I'm talking. The investigation would be then the trial would then be the Sunday, the next day. Option 3 would also be doing Saturday, Sunday, but instead of doing it at night at 6 p.m., we would flip the time. So we would start Danganronpa at 1 p.m. on the Saturday, Sunday. And then switch to DVD once we were done with each part on their respective days. Those are going to be the 3 options that you guys can vote for. I don't think I phrased that super concisely there, but it'll make sense when I have it written down, hopefully. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Welcome back, zombie. You gonna do your repo gaming? Good luck and enjoy. Let's see. Wesky / anyone else, I'm curious if you all have any theories about this chapter. I am going to be bringing us back in, shortly before the trial starts, because I think that there's a good moment that gives us a little more information. Whiskey, I don't know if you were able to stay up for it or not. If you were there for that info drop or not. Either way, we'll be hopping in with just a little bit of the tail end of the chapter. Trying to bring myself in focus. Also, music time. You know what? Actually, one final thing before I fully switch over. Actually, I can switch this over. But I want to just finish up my last couple bites of broccoli, and then I can clear this from in front of me. So I won't have it in my way. So give me one final moment. Okay, you know what, actually, guys, would you mind terribly if before we get into this, I go and use the restroom real quick? Also, I know that I asked that, and as though I wait for a response, I'm just gonna go do that, but just know that I actually do feel bad about doing that at the tail end of a break, basically. But I'm gonna do that now so I don't have to do it in the middle of the match. Unless you have a couple comments to make on what you're saying. Cause I just want to clarify something. Are you saying that based off what you're reading, that you interpreted that as the game confirming that Tugami was the traitor? Like, are you currently under the assumption that the game told us that he was the traitor? Because I will say, now this is not me saying whether he's the traitor or not. I'll say that that is not an assumption that you should be making based off of the information we currently have. Like, it's not a done deal, just to be clear. Now, if it's a theory, that's a different thing entirely, but I'm just letting you know that that information, we're about to review it, but that is not what that information meant. Anyway, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta use a little gamer's room. I'm just gonna run a quick ad, because I will be at least 1 minute, and that's the only length of ads that I run, so be right back. Okay, there we go. Nah, like I was saying, Wesky, that's why I chose my words very carefully. I was neither confirming nor denying whether he is actually the traitor. I'm just saying that with the current information, there is no... The game has not beat you over the head with the fact. And I think it is an incorrect assumption to make at this moment in time, based off current evidence. Anyway, hopefully Nictus arrives soon, because otherwise I think he will be upset to have missed learning this next piece of information through an inauthentic means. AKA, I think he will, sorry, I'm fixing my undershirt. I think he will enjoy watching the cutscene here, so to say. Okay, guys, as usual, please let me know how volume is. I actually need to turn down the game volume just a little bit because I turned it up for Minecraft, which is kind of a funny sentence for some reason. Give me one moment. Is that your current theory, Wesky, that Monokuma killed Nagito? Okay. That's good. Let's do this. I see. Okay, well, we are going to hop in during Chapter 5, the very tail end of the investigation. Actually, is that where we are? Hold on. I may have actually selected the wrong save. Give me 1 second. Okay, no, I did select investigation. I guess in my brain I was like, wait, did that say daily life? Okay. Banger music is here. Again, as usual, if there's any issues with audio, please let me know ASAP so I can fix them. But for now, let me get into character because I have to do some yapping. I'm glad I ate because I kind of forgot that I was going to pick up during the investigation instead of at the beginning of the trial, as usual. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. Nictus, perfect timing. I was just actually doing the very tail end of the Chapter 5 investigation because I figured this would be a good place for us to review because it drops a major lore bomb that, if people missed it, they would really want to hear. So perfect timing. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well, they say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So, what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. I don't know why that word is so hard for me to spit out. Yep. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff in there.
Well, that might be true, but...
See? So, I don't want to look at his porn, so I'll leave the shelf to you.
I think I just got voluntold to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully,
There were still a bunch of they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues in here. Huh? Well, I don't know why it says that Hajime Hinata is talking. Clearly Nagito Komaeda is talking. Hey, Hajime. I know that I'm better than you, because at least I have a talent. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this file only contained information about me, but is that really true? Honto desu ka? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Hello, username. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Dang it, Grandpa. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought. Nagito lied to me. Uso da yo. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass! I can't believe it'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too, right? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information, such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so on and so forth. But there was one thing specifically that caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I really was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who is from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey. Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I just found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito was lying. Shocking, isn't it?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles on all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. Look, guys, I cleared my face cam last time we went through this bit, so
My profile is really in here,
I'm not gonna do it again.
but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So, what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor.
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him, to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but... what you're saying about the missing name and about this killing school life...
Too bad.
It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that, Byakuya, for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. Oh, poo 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 poo. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Anime noise of shock. My eyes turned back to the profile. I went through all of them, and yet I somehow missed this the first go around. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter.
That's Byakuya's true identity.
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he is able to exist as anybody. That's a talent. Hoo 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 hoo. Oh, I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still, he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent means that you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, Oh, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys wouldn't and couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So, it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here? I need to blow my
Correct.
nose.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably.
Hope's Peak Academy file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Sorry.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment.
I love it. Ugh. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank
Fair
account may
enough.
go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Sometimes Monokuma is just terrifying.
I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? The last class trial?
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And He said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still, I can't imagine it's the real end.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm finding it really hard to do the voice of hers, especially right now, because my nose is just like stuffed, / my sinuses are.
Oh, I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could that be? Maybe after putting us through this, he is planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on that file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still. Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Uh-huh.
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do it, things will turn out fine.
What direction is it? Hey. Have to blow my nose again.
Damn right.
Okay. Looks like everyone's here.
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again.
Excuse me while I tab out for one moment.
The cruel conflict, where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? Why would he lie to us in a game about lying?
right?
And that's why I'll definitely survive. If we really can go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Uh-huh. What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Oh, stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Uh-huh.
I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
Well, what's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait,
But her eyes, she looked determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those buttons?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial.
Fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying. I think.
Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Grrrr. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too. Right?
I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
Hey Nick, just out of curiosity, were you here to, did you hear the reveal regarding Byakuya?
You are right. More importantly, we must focus on this class trial before us.
You heard?
Damn it.
And the killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
You know, ironically though, Nick, just the version of him you like is the only version that's dead. The version that because remember, the Byakuya from the first game just straight up isn't this guy, which means he is just a totally different character. Which is the ironic part.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight.
I like Togami, like, upon replay. Yeah, he's a fun character. He's an absolute... he walked so Nagito could run. He was the prototype of Kodaka's chaotic twink sons.
And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
I believe Kodaka's chaotic twink son current number is 3. There's one in this game, obviously, Nagito. Then there's one in V3, and then one in his other game, which is a non-Danganronpa game.
Well then, now that the chatterbox info is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yup, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give your all.
All right!
And didn't I tell you? You said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this class trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial, according to Monokuma. This is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But it turned out he was actually batshit insane. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else,
He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome, that's a DBD perk, any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope, which is also a DBD perk, would never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Again, I showed this during the last Danganronpa stream without me up here, so if you really want to see it, go back and watch the VOD. And that's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this really is the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun! Okay. Let me... Not what I meant to do. Let me review these. Honestly, I might need a logic dive help because I am shit tier at logic dive. So basically, username, the way this game works is it's divided into 3 segments. There's daily life, which is basically you get like random plot information and you get to go and do free time events and find out about different characters. Then a body's found, which starts the next segment, the deadly life. That is the investigation. It's very Ace Attorney coded. Finally, there's the trial, which is what we are prepping for. And that is minigames central with logic. It's Ace Attorney with minigames. It's got a bunch of them. It's actually a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Let me get that. Honestly, this might be nice. What do you do? Oh, wait, cannot be combined with extraordinary focus. Hopefully I don't have that. Hopefully I didn't just buy that, haha. That's nice. That's Chiaki's. Wait, which one is extraordinary focus? I need to know if I almost got that one by mistake. I'm sorry for talking with my mouth full of like deviled food cake donut. Okay, no, I didn't almost get this one. Let me save. Did I equip them all? Let me just make sure. Nice. Okay. Are we ready? Does anyone have any predictions? Let me actually, you know what? Let me briefly go through the truth bullets. I'm not going to read everything out loud. Actually, I will. But if it gets too long, then I'm just going to start. Monokuma 5. The victim's Nagito Komaeda. Body was discovered inside warehouse near Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to a nearby pillar, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burned rope. Rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off, however Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. No one's ever said that about me before. Shut the fuck up, Komaeda, you're dead. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Would you give your waifu to protect your waifu? Would you use a knaifu? Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of the left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle finger joints on his fingers. Okay. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered in duct tape. However, blood that was splattered onto the face, it wasn't under the duct tape. Tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it, screaming in despair. Spear of Gungnir. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach, a cord with an iron weight at the end. It extends from the back of the handle for some reason. Only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Monokuma plushie, a life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It's a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Blood on the girder. There was blood upon the raptor. There were brains upon the shoots. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped over panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Oil lighter found at the fire's origin point. Looks like this is what caused the fire. It was always burning in the Monokuma factory. MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming through this. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out the bombs were fake. The time Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. This must be so confusing and strange and fascinating out of context. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami's notebook, the diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper, aluminum thin paper also under his bed. Monokuma special poison. I'm not going to read the details on this. It's just a lot. Basically, stuff happens. I'll read it when it's more relevant. Poison found inside refrigerator in Nagito's cottage. Label on bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air and it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis, so it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight." And he got it from the Octagon. Pope's Peak Academy file on all 16 of us. It does not help us find the traitor. And that's that on that, guys. It's time to start my favorite trial of this game for sure, and one of my top 2 in the series.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez, how about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Sometimes I can't stand the peanut
The
gallery.
victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Thinking noises. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Also, notice that Gundam has a very fancy X. That's what he gets. He gets a very, very fancy looking X. Ooh. What is this one?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Wow.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, you're the Yakuza. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Or the wounds on Nagito's body were really caused by torture in the first place? It depends
Killer
on
didn't
whether
take
you
Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
torture as
I'm
requiring
telling you, they were torturing
the
him.
goal to get information.
The reason
Which I think
Nagito's
is
body
what
was
they're
covered with wounds.
doing.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Because we know that he had the duct tape on his mouth
But Nagito's
while
mouth
the
was
wounds
covered
were-
with
well,
duct tape,
I can let
so he
Hajime
wouldn't have been able
explain
to
it.
confess anything.
Tell him, Hinata.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh shit, I muted myself for a second because I was going to take another bite of food.
I
It's
just
funny.
realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Baka Hajime! This is stupid. Baka! Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do this. I think I got an upgrade for this, which is nice. Wait, what's it gonna be? Craft. Is it gonna be duct tape again? What else would it be? Could be torture wound. Let me have duct tape for now, maybe? Possibly, hopefully.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the
missed
fact
it.
that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Uh-oh, I have to spam.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
That rhymed.
Then, after they killed him,
Oh, wait, that?
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime?
Oh my,
You have a
excuse
crush on him or
me.
something?
I may have burped in several of your ears, and I do apologize for that. My goodness. Are you in elementary school or something? Is he asking that to me because I get burped in all your ears?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was
pretty
used so we
messed up.
wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia
Kazuichi out here
thinks.
simping before the word
Is
simp
that okay,
existed.
Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Damn right it is. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
Okay, I think I know what it is.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
I love you, Sonia.
Some kind of setup was used to start the fire. So, what could it be?
The direct cause of the fire, the oil lighter found
The killer used he lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just...
based on the shape of it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some, it could have ignited.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it
So
over with
long.
sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
No,
I
I made
agree
sure
with
that
that.
I actually showed us the right thing.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Oh, sorry, I'm a little out of focus. I'm just fixing that. We made it worse. Oh. You know what? This is good enough. Okay. Sorry about that.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing.
But wait, there's
there
more.
was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. I know what it is. It was...
I see!
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Uh-huh, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! And welcome to the jam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is they could have hidden inside, we couldn't take any merch, we couldn't see inside, or the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
Select someone. What are we thinking? How are those brains doing? I am feeding my goldfish brain by eating goldfish. Also look at Gundam's Fancy X. It's what he would have wanted. Well, if the person couldn't have left.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Don't you think if anyone was gonna kill themselves that way, it'd be Nagito? It kind of makes a lot of sense. I mean, who else would be willing to do all that shit to him? It kind of feels like he's the only one who hated himself that much.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Or is it?
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something.
Wait, what's it gonna be? Let me listen to this.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Akane, stop it.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied up himself up too. Is that okay?
To actually tie up your own
Is it
arms
this?
and legs.
Yeah,
No, that's wrong.
because technically one of them wasn't.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Is it his sleeve, the lighter, the knife, or the duct tape? I'm pretty sure it's the fact that his sleeve was fucking fine.
I see!
Even though the rope was burnt.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, why are you like this chapter?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Soda, why do you encourage
That's
it?
definitely wrong.
Yuhiko, why are you the voice of of reason? You threatened to sell Miko to a horror house, like literally chapter 1. It was an actual thing that happened.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me,
Akane,
right?
no.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Well, I'm not gonna let him cop a feel. He's crazy.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah,
Source?
that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Akane! Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Ooh. Oh, I remember. Oh, I didn't even select the right one.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how'd he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was, how could he stab his?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Is that even a reference to something, or is he just being Monokuma? He's just being Monokuma.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, How is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I love the peanut gallery sometimes.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Soda.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you
Sonia.
got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Soda.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded.
I'm kink
For
shaming.
reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
Get wrecked, nerd.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Sashibaka.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now...
All right, let's do this.
Wait, what's it gonna be? Let me look through these real quick. Oh, I think I know. Okay. Okay.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Don't say
Or
it.
maybe he used his front tail.
She said it anyway.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're
Stop it!
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Stop it! Why did the... If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used was... honestly,
Nagito
Nictus,
stab
I actually
himself with a
haven't done
spear?
that one
Let's
yet.
work together. When the spear stabbed his right hand
I've
was
heard
covered by
it's
the
decent,
knife,
but it's
right?
also definitely,
He was only
you can't
able to
play it
move his
until you've
left
done all
hand.
the stuff, to my understanding.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Thank God.
Seriously, Double D, like, randomly,
Hold
the
on.
writers just
It's
start
still
writing
too
with one
early
hand.
to dismiss the possibility that
And
he
then
used his left
nowhere,
hand.
they just decide to put, like, the writer's room's jokes in.
Why?
But there was something off about his left hand.
I don't know how that happened. When it comes to me, she's like, why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know. But there was something off about his left hand.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Was it open, hiding, and the back of it and the hand was exposed, or was it gripping?
See. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Agane!
The thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Getting one last tug in.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? The blade, the cord, the handle, or the shaft? It was the cord.
See? That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Sleepy.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? I have goldfish in my mouth.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Ah, logic
That's a
dive.
long plan name.
One step at a time.
One step
What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first.
It's like
Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
It's gonna
How it was
happen
positioned.
when it's- Sorry, this is very incongruent to the vibe of the game. Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to snowboard in my brain where the spear and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito.
I think it was New Jersey. Everything is legal in New Jersey. Wait, I need to remind myself of the keys. Hold on. I'm shit at Logic Dive, by the way. I'm really bad at this. Okay. Accelerate is control key, brake. Okay. God, they spawned in so late. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Left hand, under, or above Nagito? It was above Nagito. Oh my gosh. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A plushie, sprinklers, or a ceiling girder? We know sprinklers probably were above Nagito as well, but the relevant answer is a ceiling girder. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit it! No! Oh my gosh. I don't know how to break. I mean, I do, but... Okay, what item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Was it the rope in Nagito's right hand, the cord, or the rope in his left hand? It was the spear's cord, I think. Was it? This is the right answer, right? Okay, yes. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was more stressful than it should have been, and had any right to be.
It's all coming together!
Huh. Anyway, I'd spell it out for you, but they're about to spell it out for you.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
How we feeling, lads?
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
I'm gonna take my face cam away because if I remember correctly, we're gonna have at least one, maybe two, CGs coming up that are worth seeing. Yep.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Excuse me, I just burped into all your ears again. I am so sorry. Believe it or not, I very, very, very rarely burp, and it's one of the reasons I don't know how to anticipate it when it's about to happen. I apologize.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Actually, I think I can come back now. Anyway, welcome to Nagito's Wild Ride. Or is it? Who can say?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
I cannot answer that question, Nyctus.
Yeah,
I can only
that's
let
on
you witness
Nagito.
this trial unfold. Jeez. And I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Also, look at his ex, how brutal it is. The mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Top 10 line deliveries of this game. Genuinely. I that might be an alert sound. That one has genuine option, like, potential to be an alert. He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right.
Oh, sorry.
You're not satisfied yet?
She was doing a second to right.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Maybe...
I see!
Kokoda.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are also multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Time for Hangman's Gambit! Hold on, again, let me remind myself of the buttons. Okay, right mouse button is catch, release, explode. Control is fast forward. Left mouse button is sending it. What does cursor special move do? Okay, so it's... Oh crap. What? Oh gosh. What is this? I forgot I can slow. Oh! Where's it out? Oh gosh. Oh my god! Usually, oh my god, I forgot how hard this gets. Oh my god. Oh gosh, what do I even need? Ah! Oh my god. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh my god. Need an A! Need a T! Oh my god! Oh! 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 Oh!
I got it!
It was horrible. Why did I get so
In this
difficult
particular
all of a
case's
sudden?
Monokuma
Jesus
file,
Christ,
There's
Batman!
no specific cause of death.
Why do I not have any memory of that? Hey, Hung Horse of Canada, I'm freaking out here. Anyway, turns out I was not as low on life as I thought I was. I really thought I was, like, about to die. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. No, Nictus, I'm not okay. And when you play the games on mean difficulty, you'll understand the panic that goes through me. Or maybe you won't, maybe you're normal. Maybe you're capable of playing games without having your heart rate change. Anyway. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's laceration on left arm and knife in the hand. Yeah, we know.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma...
That's never been how it works,
I plead the
Kazuichi.
fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec.
Well, she said she was
Then,
going to change
are you
things
saying
up
there's
this
more
time.
to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You just convinced me that it was.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Nani?
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations.
I love the Nagito
That concerns me.
Hajime dynamic,
For
genuinely.
example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
Halfway point? Intermission, baby. Okay.
No!
Okay. Honestly, it's because it's not really the halfway point. It's more like we were about to start another, like, you'll understand when we get back to it that it very naturally flows into a second part of the trial, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, this is layer one, I guess. We've come, whether correct or not, we have come to the conclusion that Nagito has committed suicide. So begins Nagito's wild ride, whether it is true or not. Here's the plan. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab myself a snack because I need a little additional snack because I have finished my other snacks. When I get back, we're gonna finish the chapter. Curious if you have any theories. It's currently 7:54. I should be 10 minutes at the latest, which puts us right at 5 after. We'll see you guys in just a few. BRB. I'm trying to find a place on the screen where the BRB is obvious. Good enough. BRB. see. Okay, there we go. Hello. Ooh. You know what? I didn't refill my water. Let me do that. I definitely need to do that because it is just about empty. Okay. Definitely gonna need to replace that cord, I gotta say.
Man. My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but...
Hello, Bellelord. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far.
Well, if you think about it rationally, there is no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know.
It is an absolute bop of a song. Bellelord, I agree. It's one of, if not my favorite, from the soundtrack.
Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you pass. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say the stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as long as you're around your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to see a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. However, I fell for it and totally took the man bait.
I don't know what that bit was. Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to kick Ellie out of my office for this exact reason. I'm sorry, my dear, but this is why you can't be in here. Because she's harassing me.
I'm Monami. by now there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Let's see, am I back? Well, I was muted intentionally during all the music. I was just bopping along to the music there.
It's better to confirm if there are any other
But then
possibilities.
the mic also stopped
That's what
working.
I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
No, all good. Better safe than sorry. I would always rather someone ask than, because sometimes I don't know and I am muted.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound. That wasn't the spear. We don't even know if that actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Let's see. I think I know what it is, but let's see.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Oh my god, I totally forget that I can
Just
be
thinking
super...
about it, that's already a horrible death.
super messy with shooting the white noise because I have Chiaki's ability. The real cause of Nagito's death. Is there something I overlooked?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
It says it right on the bottle for poisoning use only.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink
This game
poison?
has such a banger of a soundtrack.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Akane, why?
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answers are written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it.
Where we going? What we doing? Oh shit, we snowboarding again. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if I can just remember from last time. Control, I think, makes us go zoomy. And then right-click would be slow down. And left-click is jump. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Liquid, gas, or solid? If I am remembering correctly, I believe it was a gas. Oh shit. God, I forgot that they spawn in so suddenly. It's like the first one spawns in even more suddenly than any of the others. Oh my god. Yo, I'm actually having vivid flashbacks to this exact one. Not like this time playing, but the last time I played this game. I remember also, and I'm pretty sure that the last time I played, I also remember the previous time having trouble with this section. Okay, I just need to lock in. There are crumbs on my mouse pad. That is also... Okay, I'm actually just being a Dumas at this point. Okay, Marcus, just lock in. Play the game. You can do this. Take your time. Slow and steady wins the race. Do not get in your own head. Stop getting in your own head about it. Just take your time. You have plenty of time. Oh my god, I keep hitting crumbs. This is the worst. This is the timeline got abandoned. I almost missed. If I missed, I might have had to give up. Question 2, how did the poison enter his body? Oh, thank god I know the answer to that is through his nose. If I hadn't played this game before, I still might not make it, actually. Oh, shit, uh-oh. I don't know, I can't make it, I can't make it. I kept hitting crumbs! This is a tragedy. And they all think it's me! Yes, I would like to retry. Thank you, game.
We'll never give up!
I will never surrender. Yeah. Okay, this time we won't choke. So funny because I had just been thinking to myself, damn, how did I have such a hard time doing this like a trial or two ago? This is so easy. And then I had to do exactly that. Okay, I have to just, this part I can do, is what I've discovered. This I do at an actual gamer speed. Then for the long treks left and right, I might even up my DPI, and I give myself as much time as I need. Question 1 was, what state was it? It was a gas, baby. I wonder if it feels better on controller. See, you would think I'm just not a gamer from that one segment, but like, it's not. I think I just have to stop. I think that's what it is. I think I just was underestimating the power of the right click. I actually think that's all it is. I think I just need to keep calm and learn to love right click. That's what it is, because you have better control that way. Got it, okay. A hot tip, guys, don't just use go and not go. Use stop. Through his nose, baby. Anyway, I just checked to make sure I've been unmuted this whole time, and thank God I was. Anyway, now I have to do. Oh, I could probably make the jump, honestly. But remember, use right click for maneuverability. It's like turning into the spin out. Okay, we been chillin'. Anyway. That's all coming together. It was a gas, guys. Remember, the 4 states of matter: gas, liquid, solid, and plasma.
Assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's
He was
warning
vaping
label.
that shit. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I don't know, Kazuichi.
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. I believe it was the sprinkling clerks.
The sprinklers in the
I
warehouse.
don't know why I said that.
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Yeah, Kazuichi, you ignorant slut.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Akane, you ignorant slut. So, it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
I believe it's an Office reference. I've never actually seen the show.
Hydrolysis!
But I've been on the
chemical
internet
bonds
long
that
enough
formed
to
the poison
speak
were broken down
The
by
Office.
the water from the sprinklers.
at least semi-fluently.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Don't mention the front
If
tail.
it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Didn't Mark just say that Nagito always has a reason? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is it really okay? Can we really finish this here? No. That can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone. The container.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
No, Akane, you can't.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Soda being genre savvy. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore. By hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So that's the extent of your impression of me, Hajime?
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Very similar. Hikaru died coded.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Komihina in a nutshell.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Base.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said right now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was...
Is it time for... Yep, Hangman. Please don't be as hellish as the last one, because holy shit, that was horrifying. Okay. Y'all are still faster than I want you to be. Oh, what? Okay, thanks, game. For having them spawn on top of each other, apparently. Can you get an F? Pretty please, princess. Okay, this one is much more manageable. I need an hero! Get an hero? Can I get a G? Gives me a double. Now we need an R. Oh, I should have kept that. Sniper monkey.
Got it!
I had to, redeem myself after the earlier one, this trial.
See. I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake.
Nagito
Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped. And here's the proof. Kokoda!
I can prove it with this.
I don't actually know what the thing is.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
At least we didn't find a weird horse mask.
It's a dangerous poison, after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison, were the same. Could that same moment be when the sprinklers activated, when the fire started, when the spear fell, or maybe when we all threw the grenades?
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Welcome to Nagito's
then
wild
who killed Nagito?
ride.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Excuse me. The person who set the warehouse fire was also Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Here, let me make it so you guys can see this beautiful CG.
And then,
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
It's good lawyer tactic, good lawyer tactic.
It might be the poison's fault he
Let's
let
see
go
how,
of the spear,
the judge
but
responds.
the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Chiaki, don't give Monokuma an argument for him.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the
Damn it,
poison!
Chiaki.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Okay, that's kind of a weird extrapolation, but I'll allow
Probably
it.
expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Okay, weirdo.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Not beating those weirdo allegations.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you...
Soda, stop!
How can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way. I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then, I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
So, how are we hanging in there, Nictus, Wesky, anyone else? So can I just point out that right now, we don't know who killed, because any one of the 6 of us could have done it. I guess another way to put it is if we were to guess, we'd be playing Russian roulette with 5 bullets and 1 empty chamber. Because there's 6 of us alive and only 1 of us is the blackened. We are playing Russian roulette with 5 bullets and 1 chamber. 1 empty chamber. Anyway, I just love themes. No? Okay. Fine, I lose health, whatever. Maybe this is where it is? There we go. Okay. No. Fine, whatever, shush. Oh wait, I forgot that you can like literally look at it and it will tell you what's happening in it. There we go. I have to remember that part. That's the part I often forget. Okay. I love this storybook. The amount of fan art for this case is phenomenal, by the way, but don't look it up until we're done with the game. Let me see. Maybe this one? Oh wait, I should again just hover over and see what it says. Okay, right wing duct tape, Monokuma panel. There we go. Okay, right. Okay. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Let me remove my face. For
The
peak.
person who actually arranged
Art.
this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Notice everyone else is a gray person.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse, but that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
That will be a background.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Okay. And I also realized why this trial might seem a little bit shorter. It's because I think a lot of the evidence is harder to figure out where and how it's used. But this is one of the trials that I've probably seen more often than most trials in the series, so I'm pretty familiar with the evidence. So that's probably one of the reasons it was a little bit more quick than it usually would be.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is, probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Oh,
He said this to us earlier.
that was a really bad huh on my part. Huh? It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair and can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Remember, he was already planning on killing himself in that moment.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Yeah, no, in the middle of the word believe is the word lie.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in? Was it despair, the surveillance cameras, Hajime Hinata, or
I see!
his talent?
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
And after all this time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely gonna be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended in some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger, Piglet. So, you really did it.
So that is how you're supposed to play it. Though it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Uh-huh.
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. Just like you guys are doing right now. 5 bullets, 1 gun. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. So do you, Hajime. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's true, my talent is trash. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you sure don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
What do you
No,
mean? He did a lot
He
of shit.
wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target.
no.
A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
That's Nagito for
He
you.
probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
I see!
The traitor.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
I was just kidding for you, Hiko. I'm a little stinker. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And then, it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached that answer much quicker. And the reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
That's not a wavelength you want to be on.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target. But he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Who wants to rely on luck?
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is... I mean... This nonsense is... Why? Why did this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming
Hey,
it.
Rubber Ducky.
Hey, Hajime. I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in right now and skateboard your way through your mind palace and convince everyone that I'm the traitor, or else you're all gonna die. Do you think you can do that, Hajime?
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl
I
at
have to
all.
remind myself what the
Hey,
buttons
Are
are.
you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends.
Aww.
Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Hajime, you're gonna kick her ass, right? In Super Smash Bros, just like we practiced? PK Fire?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Well, that's laying on a bit thick.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way?
Okay, right, hold on. I have to remind myself of the buttons. Okay, left button is to do stuff. Tab key is reload. Okay. Uh-oh, crap! No, I don't wanna- Uh-oh, I wanna leave fever time! Uh-oh.
I won't let you.
I'm wasting my fever
First
time.
open and mix.
You know, maybe it's
I
good.
can't lose.
Maybe I'll just, get a bunch done in the front
I
half.
won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Uh-oh.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
It's easier or harder than repairing a generator? I would say harder.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one-
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
The one Nagito stole from you.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No. The truth is, I might have already known. The moment I found this notebook, it's just... I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. It was the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
Chucky's brain sucks.
That's right.
Dude, I
The
just
only person who
imagine
knew that is
her internal dialogue
Chiaki.
when Hajime is audibly saying like, "Oh, what are these childish drawings? Who else other than Monami would draw this crap?" And Chiaki being there like, "Yeah."
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, What was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
This walked so Claire de Lune could run.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Hey, it's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
Wait, it's this.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Oh, that's right, I have to wait.
If that counts as
Oh
evidence,
no.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words to counter her right away. It might
Even
be
if
best
she
to
knew
wait
the
for
bomb
her
was
words.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
That's true.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Doesn't even have a one-liner.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
And then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Being you, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
And that is Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness, but most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. if we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. You want off Nagito's wild ride, Wesky? Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair.
Even so.
Even so. So, unlike DR1, the Kyoko and Togami of this game do not make it. At least not the first go around. Better not luck next time, guys.
And I'm moved. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
And the fact that Chiaki was a traitor, and the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to the island? Is that really your true identity? Honestly, Rubber Ducky, I feel like if that did happen, he would have just managed to... Monokuma would have just said that Akane was responsible because she opened the door that caused the, domino effect. No, Wesky. I think that no matter what, assuming that the game takes place, like, in canon, basically, unless they literally make it a full-on reboot, it would only make sense for Chiaki to be the traitor. Like, in fact, even if you go back throughout the entire game, there are hints that she has a closer relationship with Monami, she's always the one who's nice to her, that sort of thing. Chiaki's existence, well, I'm gonna continue the game for now, though, because anything more than what I've said is either going to be spoilery or make you think it's spoilery, because I'm going to be watching my words no matter what. An agent of the organization that brought us to the island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it, no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why? Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think. I wanted to protect everyone. That's why. I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not just gonna answer. You're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor,
You never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That is why you do not need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't that strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Uh-huh.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and then kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the form a plan that only a traitor would survive. That bastard really twisted.
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you get your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off territory.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it is a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Yeah, retaliate.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
Oh wow, is today Chiaki's birthday?
As they
That's
say,
funny.
we shall die together.
Well, happy birthday, Chiaki. Oh yeah, this is happening. She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
Huh? What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No.
I'm not dead. Oh, and then one fucking came out.
Gee, they share a birthday. Interesting. Wonder if that's a coincidence. And I'm referring in relation to the anime.
Oh man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
Right, this again.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
I can't lie, I really want to get to the end of this chapter so I can go use the restroom.
Sorry, I lose. Forgive
Chiaki, can you hurry up and die already? I mean, what? She totally won't die. She's totally gonna make it. She and Monami. For sure.
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop right. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
Forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
won't let
students. I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh!
Oh,
Exciting!
not how many? Not much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're joking around. You show quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma Manufacturing Facility. I think I probably cut out if that's okay. What? Those are just stuffed animals.
That's right. No, that's wrong. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it the Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we will not understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Okay, guys, I really wanted to make it till after the execution, but I'd rather, at this point, take the quick break now and just have the execution and post-execution stuff play out, because I gotta use the restroom. I'm sorry. I got baby bladder. It be what it be. Here's the plan. I'm gonna do that. I'm also really quickly gonna throw a poll in chat to decide what we're gonna do after. Or maybe, you know, I could do DBD or Minecraft, honestly. So, I'm gonna let you guys vote. Excuse me. Big yawn. I gotta use the restroom, though. So, you guys vote on what you want to do after we finish up Danganronpa tonight. What should we do after Danganronpa? Minecraft. Okay. Poll is up. I am going to run to the restroom. I will be back. It's currently 9:36. I will BRB. See you guys in a few. Will I do open lobbies? Probably not. No, I'll probably do killer, honestly, because Survivor usually is really slow this time of night. Anyway, I will be back. So again, sorry about doing this. I would rather not, but nature calls. Okay, okay, okay. Huh. Oh well. Hmm. Need to finish fully settling in.
What's this?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami. Well, let's believe in them. Right?
Damn it.
Please listen!
Like... This is bad.
Damn it!
Rubber Ducky, thank you for letting me know. This is very frustrating. You may have heard me talk. Some of you guys may have heard me talking about this earlier. My microphone cord has been having progressively more issues where it will randomly just disconnect from OBS, but like for no reason, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in to fix it. So I think I need to try to find a replacement cord for this. So let me read through the lines that we missed. I don't know how long I've been muted for. Tragic.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning. Hey, it's okay, Monami. Uh-huh. It's not about giving up, you know? Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone. And leave the rest to them. But... Right?
Damn it! What the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because
the punishment's gonna start.
Hold on. Just a little bit more. Just a little more time.
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There is no way I'd wait.
But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monami too. Let me also remove myself.
Huh?
Why? Even Monami. It's just a 2-for-1 special. I would have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. I should have said could have killed. And also, I don't need anyone that will defy me anymore. Also, I'm a member now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everybody.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Well said, Monami.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Well, let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time.
Goodbye, Chiaki. A punishment I certainly didn't think was gonna happen when I first went through this game. And here we are. Goodbye, Chiaki.
Ironically, very similar to what finally killed Junko. Trying to bring myself in focus. Okay. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments without realizing it. I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you if I had said that. Would she have been comforted, even a little, as she was executed as the traitor? Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe
Oh,
it!
gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone?
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island.
I shall now present.
Yup. Congratulations with the special announcement of the killing school trip. For you five who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
Huh? What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Also, you said U5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. Bug-ass bitch. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Bye-bye. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
The new world. Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, I guess think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going on. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being, and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body just didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was gonna happen. Just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep in my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know about our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end.
Okay. How we holding up, lads?
I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Ugh. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I've never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Out of the cottage, desperate to... When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, hi, Jime. Good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently, there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. So, any comments from the peanut gallery? Wonder if Chiaki's playing video games this morning. I should hurry over to the restaurant. Everyone should already be waiting. You know what? Thank you for reminding me, Rubber Ducky. I forgot about that.
Want to make amends. Say cheese, smile, love everyone.
Yahoo! Please listen to one song. Justice! Young master, Tool, young master, you. Nothing from the living people, right? Yeah, hurry to the restaurant.
Mr. Ants, Miss Squish, Miss Mahiru. Squish, squish.
Right, this is a Connie's. I can't believe I almost forgot about this Easter egg.
Hey, hey. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Sorry, guys. Don't lose. Forgive me. Love me. Forgive me. Love me. Forgive me.
Guide you. Fate of the Togami clan. An imposter till the end. Shit! Do it! Nagito, I can't believe you actually left a will. Fine then. I'll make sure to listen to your last words. And I'll listen to everyone else's last words too. Mum, what happened to Hanamura Diner? Tremble with fear, I will die twice! Oh. Okay, I probably even clicked that before, I just couldn't remember what it said, but it was so boring that I could see myself just immediately forgetting that, wiping it from my memory.
Yo!
Hey, you're late! Okay, you know what? I'm also gonna save here.
I think this is one of the good places to save as a potential pickup place.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message. Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Humph! A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Waste. Or it's not. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except for the traitor. Damn it. It's just like Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and even tried to make him survive the trial. But why'd he do that?
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand.
In the bottom of the dumpster.
Oh my gosh! Hello, Gio! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the streams, Marks. Here's some love from you, Gio the Lurker. Gio, I always say lurkers are an absolute, one of the true pillars of a community. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend your time here. Thank you so much. Much love to ya. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend so far. And hello, Demon Gaming. I hope you're also having a lovely weekend. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. We're currently just getting close to finishing up the 5th chapter, also the penultimate chapter of Danganronpa 2, after which I had done a poll and there was a slight skew towards us doing a little bit of Minecraft to end things off tonight. So that's what we'll be doing after this. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that pig. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, the Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Web for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is. Here's pissing me off. How Nathan believes in something. Son. Happy. Jeez. What a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nizumi Castle. You know, that one I conveniently scratched up that you couldn't read, remember? Yeah, that one.
Well,
normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps in order to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna, or something with stop it, don't stop. But I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Don't say I never did anything for you, Hajime. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. Nagito Komaeda signing off. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
Fuck no, baby girl. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right. Let's go. We're not alone. We're always together, you know?
There's something wrong with you.
That bastard Nagito. He was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not.
After all that crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. I'm only praising Miss Sonia.
Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nikomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Nothing feels ominous about this.
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
Go to the trouble of preparing something like this. Nagito was unpredictable till the very end. Now's not the time to relax. Time to get to the ancient ruin. Right, everything's all fucky wucky. I forgot. It becomes kind of gorgeous though. Oh right, we're just on the island.
Hello, hello, Moxie. How goes? I hope you are having a lovely weekend. We are barreling toward the end of the penultimate chapter of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We're currently noticing some very strange things happening in the world around us. I am not commenting on anything yet until some of the people who haven't played make some comments with theories and thoughts. Because while I would think that it's kind of clear what's happening, I also, you know, don't want to assume. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
But I hope you are having a lovely start to your weekend.
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool! There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrill, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master Fuyuhiko.
It is going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let us go forward together.
The
Shut
hell?
up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. What she said.
What?
What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know, it's Leon. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future's waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I can't remember if the ships are before or after the chapter starts.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No. That's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Stage clear. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Surviving students. 5. To be continued. Kitty backpack. So I think that's a good place to save. Trying to chapter 0 heading to the school trip. This will be for next time. Huh. Well, I saved, so I should be able to just quit because it's not letting me open my student handbook, which is really funny. But I think this is better saved for next time. Yeah, I think this is better saved for next time. It's late. Okay. Hi, guys. I don't think I'm up for any more tonight. I was originally going to do some Minecraft. I think I am absolutely beat. Because I have not slept for the last 2 nights. Because I played Minecraft until 11:30 both nights in a row because I had no control. And I'm going to have some self-control by not starting to play. Because if I start to play, then I will not sign off. It does, in fact, be giving the vibes at the moment, Nictus, that this may or may not be happening in some kind of virtual space. The degree of which is not currently known, but those are definitely the vibes it seems to be giving off. Yes. Hey, Werecat. But guys, first of all, really quick, we have 1 chapter left. This chapter is long. We currently have 3 options. First of all, we will not be doing Danganronpa this Monday. This Monday instead will probably be a Minecraft Monday, where we'll do DBD for the first half stream, starting at 1 as usual, and then we'll switch over to do some Minecrafting. I also might go live a bit early tomorrow with some Minecraft. We shall see. That's going to be playing it by ear. This week's schedule should be as usual. However, I am going to be putting a poll in the Discord because there are going to be 3 options available for continuing Danganronpa, okay? Option number 1 is next Saturday and Monday, we do what we usually do, which would be, if this was next Saturday, we would have just done the investigation, and then on Monday, we would be doing the trial, the final trial. That is option 1. Option 2 is rather than doing Saturday, Monday at 6 o'clock Eastern, we do Saturday, Sunday at 6 o'clock Eastern with Danganronpa. So it would be both weekend nights, not nights for the weekend. So it's not Friday, Saturday, but it would be Saturday, Sunday. That's option 2. Option 3 is kind of similar to option 2, where we start at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern on both Saturday and Sunday, but instead of starting with DBD, we start with Danganronpa. Start at 1 p.m. Eastern, go until whatever time finishes the investigation the first day, and then on Sunday until whenever we finish the trial and game. And then when we're done, we switch over to DBD. However, I know that people might have plans during the afternoon, so that's why I don't want to assume that that would work. So that poll is going to be going in the Discord. It's going to be sitting there for like just only 48 hours or so. So make sure you vote in it, because the more opinions, it's gonna be a choose as many as you want. Like, so any of the times that work for you, pick them all. If they all work, then awesome. Because I just want to be able to, for the most people who want to be here, to be able to be here, you know? Other than that, I'm gonna go get ready for bed because I am big, big, big sleepy. Hmm. Ugh. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed one of my two favorite trials in the series. I think I'll be honest. I think I like V3s more. I think that this is my second favorite trial in the series, and I think that V3 Chapter 5 is my favorite. I think upon replaying it fully. It was now I highly recommend not looking it up, Nictus, and I know that I'm like kind of torturing you by saying this, but I highly recommend not looking it up because it's so easy to get spoiled for like by looking up fan art from like one chapter and get spoiled for like that chapter in the next game sort of thing. But there's some really good fan art relating to that chapter. Just like the idea of, just like people kind of sketching out the metaphor of Nagito setting up Chiaki, or in his head, the nebulous traitor. God, I love chapter 5s. What a good character Nagito Komaeda is. Nagito's wild ride is a nightmare that I want off of. But boy howdy, love him or hate him, fabulous trial, fascinating perspective on life, and you guys don't even know about one of the most highly debated things about his character, whether or not it's that lad. Never mind. There's something that he drops I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's information that he drops. I just realized I have advice welcome as a tag for when I'm playing DBD. I have to take that the fuck off. It's not that advice isn't welcome, but I don't want to like with Minecraft. I'm happy to hear advice that I've heard before. With DBD, if someone comes in and is like, "Did you know that you can blind people with a flashlight?" I would fucking lose it. I'm that sort of person. I wouldn't be able to cope. I just noticed that. I distracted myself thoroughly. Guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, at least at the usual time, if not a little bit early. My name is Marcus. I stream DBD every day. Whether y'all were chatting, lurking, means the absolute world that you choose to spend any of your time here. Whether you're here for a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether it was your first time or your 120th time, whether you were here having me drink water or adjust my posture. Good night. Sleep well as well, Nictus. Werecat, take care. Moxie, it was lovely to see you. I'm going... I'm actually gonna be, I'm thinking that for the next couple months, I don't know when I would start this, so it's totally possible that this won't even be relevant for another month, but I'm thinking that I might wind up taking an additional day off, but then having, monster check, but then also having additional longer / dual streams, some of the other days, including possibly for the weekends, going later some of the weekend nights, and possibly even some of the weekday nights to catch people who are maybe more night owl adjacent. We shall see. Guys, take care. Good night, Double D. Won't be able to be happy until I know, Nictus, but the way I see it is it's like having the a 1 day gap or a 2 day gap for this final investigation into the final trial. It just works so much better than having than what we're gonna I know that the cliffhanger is crazy, but like it's so much better than getting all the information and then just having to like let it sit there in your brain and then forget a bunch of it too. So God, I really want to play Minecraft, but I can't. I shouldn't. I can't. Good night, guys. Hey, hello, Sarah. No, I can't. I played Minecraft until 11:30 the last 2 nights, which for me is not good. I didn't get to sleep until like after 3. Basically, the later I get off of a stream, the more likely I am to like just mentally clock out while I'm getting ready for bed, and just all of a sudden an hour or 2 hours will pass. I'll be like ruh raggy. Hey, if you want to watch an absolute mindfuck of a trial, you could always watch and fall asleep to the VOD of the trial that just happened. It's a blast. It's fascinating. Um, it's Nagito Komaeda's wild ride. Um, it was lovely to see you. Seriously, I am the biggest proponent of sleep importance. It is one of the biggest correlating factors with physical, emotional, and mental health. Big important. It's one of the reasons I cannot allow myself to play Minecraft right now, because I can tell that I am in that weird like state where, in the I've never seen these movies, so don't quote me on this. In the Nightmare on Elm Street movies where it's like they haven't slept for so long that they're starting to like their brains are having like micro dreams, so they're low-key hallucinating. That's like how I feel, except not literally, thankfully, but I'm in that state of dang. Is this the real life or is this just fantasy? I don't know where this bit's going, so I'm gonna go to bed. Minecraft will be here tomorrow, and you know what? If I get to bed at a decent time tonight, maybe I get on Minecraft early tomorrow and I just have an extra long stream tomorrow. Who could say? Good night. I'm gonna go check on the little monkey kittens. And, Mono cool. Also, yo, Sarah, hold on really quick, because I just realized I don't think you've ever seen this. Maybe you have. I don't recall, though. I have 4 of them, but I should show you your favorite perk. It's got a bit of a smudge on it that I have to wipe off. I made this when I worked at the engraving and embroidery shop. Also, camera's flipped, so that's why everything's backwards. It was a CO2 laser engraver. And last but not least, I was gonna make a killer set as well, but then our shop, the owner actually ended up closing it and selling it, and then when the new people bought it, they immediately brought our prices up in line with what they had at their own shop, because we were like woefully undercharging. But we were undercharging in that way where we were like that small town shop, locally owned, that never really wanted to raise its prices and wanted to do well by its people. So basically that coaster set went from being $28 and still feeling like it was kind of like on the nice pricey end to being like $50. Shit got expensive. So I never got to make my killer one, which is tragic. Yeah, for a set of 4, and it's like, don't get me wrong, it's rough running a storefront physical business. Let's just put it that way. Like that's really what it comes down to. It is hard. I was trying to bring myself in focus and it's not working. But my eyes look red because they're tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I was gonna say that the camera's focusing on my microphone, but now it's focusing on me, Mario. Good night. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Live long and prosper. You as well, Sarah. Take care. And good night to you as well, Nick. Just try to get some sleep. It's important. It truly is. And like I said, all my lurkers out there, I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out, sharing one of my favorite games with me. I'm gonna be a hashtag really bad streamer and not raid because there's no one live who I feel comfortable raiding and running instantly, and I need to go to bed. Good night. I'm gonna go, but now bye. I'm just making this worse for myself the longer I stay. I'm pulling the cord, Pull the trigger, Piglet.